Wednesday, the 16th of September 2020, and approximately 12 minutes gone past 1500 hours. Here we are, as always, live on our 24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and our 24 Radio GH, Bama, so we call it. Here to do one very simple thing, although it comes in many forms. Many forms, as in how we will be able to advance ourselves socially to deliver the beautiful Ghana that we want, how we'll be able to advance ourselves spiritually in order to deliver the Ghana that we want, how we would be able to advance ourselves physically to deliver the beautiful Ghana, advancing ourselves psychologically as well as financially to deliver the very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. So if you are joining us for the first time, around here we work with our primary identity. It makes it very easy for us going forward. That is to say, we come clothed physically and inwardly. You see, what happens in our thoughts matters most. So in our thoughts, in our actions, everything that we do, we are clothed with that very beautiful design left for us by Madame Theodosia Oko, the red, the gold, and the green with the blaster in the middle. What it certainly means is we have come to the understanding that there is no group whatsoever that is found within Ghana that anyone can deem as more important than Ghana itself. So, from this wisdom, we come to hold all our circumspection in our reasoning to Ghana. It's quite tough when you come to this realization and you still see people going the other way, holding their secondary identities in so much high esteem than Ghana itself. Hey, as I said yesterday, never mind, do not be perturbed, do not be moved, because as you moved from class 1 to class 2, you left class 1 there. As you finished first year in the university, you left the first year there. That is to tell you, no matter the level of consciousness that you have gained, there is someone either behind you or above you. So just relax. When their time is up, when time is appropriate, they will also move into understanding that it is all in their own interest. It is all in wisdom for them to be able to operate from their primary identity. You see, many a time we hear people talk about the fact that at any particular point in time, you have to put yourself first. I do understand that so much. I do accept that fact that you certainly have to put yourself first. In all things, you have to put yourself first. But here is where the wisdom is needed. If you are unable to put yourself first in the context of many, but you just want to put yourself first in the context of just you alone, that is you being just selfish, not selfishness growing into wholeness. Whatever that you yearn for, you will miss out. As simple as that. And sometimes we ignorantly do that, or unknowingly we will be doing that. But around here we draw our attention to all these things so that we will be able to awaken to the fact that under no circumstances would we decide to sabotage the whole for the interest of ourselves, right? That is to say, when you sabotage the whole for your individual interest, you are simply being a matured, ignorant being, right? You sabotage the whole just for your own individual gain. In fact, when you think deeper and deeper into it, you would realize that whatever that you are gaining individually, because it is not in the interest of the whole, you will certainly lose it. I think Dr. Jingo will help us find this. He who finds his life will lose it, and he who loses his life will gain it. I think it's in the Bible, somewhere in Matthew chapter 10, right? That is to say, if you say, okay, me alone, I need to find what I am going to enjoy, or I just need to find what me alone I would be keeping for myself, what then will happen is, because it is not in the interest of the whole, you will certainly lose it out. So this is just an easy way for you to get the best for yourself for Ghana. But no two ways about that. There are people who will still want to work with their secondary identity. Yes, we know there are people who would want to do that. All that you need to be reminded of is the fact that the weight of your secondary identity is measured as per the degree to which it is able to promote the primary identity, that is the primary group. So it is going to be highly impossible for you to have a secondary group going to the south while the primary group is seeking to go into the north. It is going to be a tough one. So please, once again, you can choose to stick with your secondary identity, but just be reminded that you would seek the very interest of the primary group from your secondary group. As simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And just ronko kesi de mudo de pipa de pise abenkwano ana metoma sampempensuwe a yedri na omiensa ba pa ho sima edunwotwe ohima kromumre metunchia yi kesi de ma sesum na enede ehia wo akwantifo radio abrabopa radio ene akwantifo radio GHS no yemra yemeto ato adwene enhwe kwan a yebetumi kakra bi a yebetumi aye bia na yebeye na yema Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra sampempensu ya akoi no ye wa wo yiyo enti ana yaba se wa wo yiyo dia na kire se wo se odo hu edikan na you see said ya me ka kire ya mta ka kire kwa kupa se ewiase ha ye we no kwaseme woman se ade bia no obetimi I interpret into power ana the tie bia nso obetimi I interpret no into submission and I say a lesser version of yourself. Enti said ye tie bia no bibia no I was say we interpret ye de be edeko power na ya ka say bibia mu no fa ho dikan ai fa ho edikan sa asem no obetimi I interpret into power to make a pa ana obetimi I interpret na eche no behunu say you will result into a lesser or a lower version of yourself. Nti chere na me chirechire mu ewo opoto kasemu no e kase fa ho di kan a na chere say o ye niema ebema eye wo individual no eye o oni krona o yes ade no ubenya a lasting growth in whatever that you seek to have. Na enkoba say the growth that you have, no, you may have it, but it is going to only last for a brief period. Na eye fa hudi kan no se wa hwe hu a yamayofo no mo ko politics mu no ya na omo interpret and I said they apply that into landing themselves into a lower version of themselves. And no now be who say in fear no obetimi ahodu sika ofiri aban mu pe na komsa ye de be e komsa de no ofiri aban mu pe obo oyare kakra bi na se wantimi anya sika anko obi manso anko hwe ne ho yare a na afi ne ho kire no kese pa na emom ayade a enka wo mo interpret anase wo mo apply fa ho di kan no in the context of the mania anase wo mo apply interpret sasem no into power the emekwa akoba ne say ombebombodia say they will seek the interest of all. I said ebe ya wo mo so wo mo ho kan ombenya ye debe ombenya ebi edu wo mo side debe assume. Enti ewiase no all about interpretation. Aye. Interpretation enwa na yede nam wiase. Enti said ya ye ofa Kofi Twumbarima ya na wa charge ewo ye mpanyimfo ne baby a omububu ma ye no. To be frank with you, ebeni bi wo hono mo a you can interpret into submission or a lower version of yourself. And you can interpret or apply some of sa ebeno into in ways ebemo ankas why there be wakonkan ni nyina gina wo so. Interpretation it is down to what you have come to know. It is down to your own belief system, and then you interpret the things that you see, the things that you read, and then you apply them. And when you have a very wonderful belief system, what then happens? And they say you interpret things in order for you to have impactful living. As simple as that. And ye buy the who decay name mum yantiasia ewo say ye dear who decay no actually say ye dear who decay ye junior ye who ye ewo in the context of many. Tiasia are called Kasim. Na so to me yes one kasano you feel good within yourself, you feel very happy within yourself. But you can't catch it. Say the bottom line of everything that we do in this world, either we are seeking happiness or love, whichever way you want to put it. Name the difference in the things that we do, the degree of impact. The degree of impact here simply means the number of people who will be affected by our actions and inactions. And the multiplier effect of their actions and kumebi and kwechiri kesekra sisi anesi multiplier nesi. And the multiplier effect of their actions very very huge. So papa. And they also unya and tiase a woman say Senior will be the president now or your friends and family. Government to krana. It is all in the interest of happiness. It's all in line with him seeking to do good. What is the multiplier effect of that direction the person has taken? And no, and the me the who say we nyansani anase wadwene no eye kuma wo wadwen kese anase owo adwen kuma. Enti so will be here friends and family, government. There was a uhune say, and also a wado anase in seeking of or share happiness. Na the ememi ehune say oni krono or wadwen kese anase or wadwen kuma said the name kana and say ye be measure the multiplier effect of whatever action or inaction that they take. Enti mesaka ubi ebedi akunya na offer friends and family ede na mamu no abusa ho say what is the multiplier effect of that. Na so obi so ba mu no obomodian say offer across board nso no abusa ho say what is the multiplier effect of that. And no enemy who say wo wadwen kese ana say wo wadwen ketwa ene se fire kwa ba mu na we decide say wo bokro no ama na no nko ana busuafo a eye odo na bia opese wo ma na busuafo ani gye opese na busuafo hu ni say wono nso wo ye champion wakwa aban mu ana wa ye de be wonya sika e de aba busuanim na emombusa ho say what is the multiplier effect of that na emom fire kwa aban mu no hu ni say this is the reason why I'm in governance. This is why I am where I am. Enti me ko se me kwa ko boa me timamfo me mfesika no ma me nkwa me ma. I'm going to build a community library. I'm going to build a district hospital. I am going to make sure the roads are good. Nimienu multiply effect no. Emu dia hen so. Emu dia hen na kire se fire wadwen kese. A word to the wise, they say it's up in the north. You know who? Netiase call Kasem said yeah, that you know you never know. Maybe it will fall on you to also get into any leadership role. Just be guided by these things. Use your belief system and then just make sure whatever action or inaction you take, it has a lot of impact on a lot of people. And even when you say, "Oh no, oh dear babe," I drink and say, "And to say the no matter the action that you take, no matter the action, the person man who and say, oh, dear babe, the good, the expression of good or the expression of happiness within you, and no, and now dear babe, oh say." Ebetimi adedi ewa brabom na mmom me ka kire pomodia se obema bibia wo ye no affect a lot of people ebeboa wankasa mu na woni aye de be woni age ewo wiase a obaye sometimes onam abonten right onam abonten na obiti udin keka oti udin na ama we oni krono enya opesrunku bi se opeso oye de be oboaw in whatever the situation may be ebia wo no unim oni krono but oni krono a oti udin no bibi abanimu se oso oye de be oboaw right na obebusa ho se ehinfa ana saade ye ye de be efri ebaaye ebia na wo eye ebusuani bi waye niema bi amasa woni kro no abusua ne nkrofo emre bi atwam kura o atwam okura bi ana wonim nanso woti wudin na wo hu se wo firi se abusuanim na no na or express something good for you. A child will say, "Oni krona, o dear said Diano, said Yabano, and when Yahuaba, no, when Nyansa or strong multiplier effect. Strong multiplier effect. Whatever action that they took, had a very huge impact on many people, and that is why when you're home fast war, debe, Enti nyasa adwene we say na waade bi a wo ye bia no ya di kan dwene ho what is the multiplier effect, what is the impact of what I'm doing, how many people will be affected, how long will that effect hold. Dwene ho sa and let that be your guide in whatever that you do. So OTNE said your doctors as adinto all the way in Roehampton and atena etiani dia na kyerese Papa Smiley midina A24 radio anemu Abrabapa radio ne A24 radio GH anemu na metonchi akese dia mudo edema so mwe wate na nso yento akwantuo no so mesi de bia ye ba ye be ye ho aduro wadwen wo se fire onyare wo oyare papa oyare obi ane ne yade abi be se obi ane ne problem menso me yade now. They also and also you see when you interpret so many things or you say that you interpret things that will help in ways that will advance you, and as it would help you to advance in your evolution. Ebua wankasa umu se oyade a ekire se there is room for improvement. Sana me hu no enti se bia wakoma ha kakra yade, but ekire se there is room for improvement in you working on your patience. Ti asesa akọ kasem enti ene no say me hu say corruption e wo ho no mo a de me hu ne say corruption indicates a huge room for improvement. Eba ne sa me hwehwe kwan a ene we will be able to reduce that corruption in order to advance omano. Enti ye nyina ye ba hase a, unless you want to tell me what you akwesi, there is no room for improvement. Just imagine said ye abe na dwene mu do pa ene academically abe obebu bunsam na gu hono mama na imagine said ye na Angelo ebusa no abe watimi apenya sakwan bi so pa correct way bi wo kan asem no a eye finchim on can plane say we will do attempt, and so say the west ya can no we will do attempt. Just imagine that. Just imagine. It is going to be amazing. Young Crawford wo hono mo a wo meka sam natural. Wo kwatena se dwene hu a otimi hu say o me do attempt papa, and so no an kan kire say wagimi wo ya boa debi won konisa, but no I debe no we do attempt. And that alone tells you say there is a room for improvement in Abbey. Ono so yade ohia yaresa obi ahia yaresa, no two ways about that. Enti yaba hasia, we come here to advance in that room for improvement. Obi ohono mo ani room for improvement no the spiritual field. Otim hu say there are so many areas are okay, but about spiritual side na any Bible no nsensem na asefo no nso why there be wa twoko wo ho na room for improvement near there be wo say free ba obi wo ho no mo a politically on say bibia da ne kwam, but still na no partisan politics no agina dwene ontimi nya there be ensesa ohia improvement the shortcomings also that is the room for improvement. Where is your room for improvement, and where do you want to, or where do you have to work on yourself? Nitintini nitieti munyina enunti yabaha na anase dibia yabaha ebedi nkomo no eno no yebekwa ahoma no so ate na ene yama abrante pa fire akwaba waba adwuma ntempa enti enkwa ahoma no so neema fire akwaba and the fire oh
and the papa
and the fire and the fire chief
and the papa small
opana navigates
good
and me too good too. Me too good to pa and then yaba yebe hundred. What you say?
Oh, sir.
Na over there mra call break kakra no so abranti bi a otie dwumadie no pa was send message no say oh we there nyese bi a oye niamo ho ohun enye niamo ho sem ana oye na emom ya na opese eniema de be etotona kwa mu kama enti although enye niamo ho sem na emom okai se eja Samoa France ohun eja Samoa so okai no eja twene bo Samoa okay waso wo shebo bi se wo de cash be de be ebeba futuom na opese ohun se eja Samoa wo di ne boshe no so anase akoye se ye politicians boshe a wo hye yi bi no or the year campaign na eja se je wo de wo na ne accounts manager edi nkomo eja accounts manager eti hu a kire se eja Samoa de aba na
David, I just am in fact. When the Nana Kufado name Mohammed Siva, I obedited.
I just am obedited.
Obedited. I just am in fact. Did you know when you know? Book Takakam. The first number for the Holy Book.
That's no one else. Okay.
All the kind of books all you are seeing that book who was somebody. Oh. What's that who are named to the parcel? And you penny. Also book name.
A book name.
Papa, you say tomatoes. Neya do a pro Ghana. Mama, Obiscas, Uncle, some person, I fell into Uchin as I said. Compassion, or your beer, a man no that you dance. Then dear me, and then I say, oh, Ghana. Was it well to be for one or just a unit of money? Now, now, never be a more of a mensa or Baha, now obey and to send a hat against someone. Because more of a mensa also say, you know, indeed, and I could forward what a damn quadrant torchy. Enjoy a life being so neat, more of a mensa. On that day, in Sembiano, and now, on that the Techland, actually, any a tearful. And a man who quiet. Papa by a man of crying. I said another good word. Yes, it was why I near man. But I made debate or did a immediate debate, and I'm behind the crowd. I what they do that. One of the men sounded the room over down the other one. Why are they so no by a debate? I said, if I said, Debbie. On one your view. I job was it, Debbie. Yes, I said. 1 hour, 2 hours here. Mama, I say Debbie. Compensation. Open you now could be a same say. Now, cost. Oh, no more Philippines. About the hammer of Philippines say, what you do? In the idea, a hand done, I was getting. Papa, I didn't say what.
I didn't see.
Anna. No matter who you are, I tell you who feels. Suffer do or more ranks. Saba or bimmen ranks na abadu neno. Obi ka samwa bitia bitie na menso ma dwen ho etia na no. Salam to you. Because these guys have said a lot of things. So what suffered? What I suffered? I don't know if the man of you was about no. Obey Alina, no. Put your man was some against who was Bobby Choco. And some of the culture here, when we're very non active, they are doing worse. That's how around here. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. In the Nipa, just somewhat, with all due respect. Oh, as a beer, one wash
say, and then you're more who now, Yamboa, and then you're more. All right.
You know, I'm say, need your counsel. Possible. Say, well, I bucket your way. Went to me, oh, Bible. Bible more, though, Baba. Mr. Bible, I said, when you're begging or door, I bet you, when you're begging or door, I just want to
go. When you be there?
When you're, oh, that's what I'm very attached. When you're begging or door, I just want to go. Now, Crane, what is the secret behind virgin? Now, Minsano, Obi Catcher, say, I didn't hear. When a virgin die or tata, I don't say, there may be a and I, and you're not correct.
You're not
correct. Virgin or door, no, a ritual. Oh, in the pointing me. Bible say. So be back to me and Yanko Pansa for so. It's on one to share on one fee.
Pepe.
Are you with me?
I said, I will Timothy, baby.
She said, wow, she wow, she. Bema, or to me, a share, Nina. Na what transfers with you, and no, sir, the pub, not go to me, I think I put myself. It makes sense. There's no science in this. It makes sense. Papa, what's the situation? And I just went to me on this one. Oh, my empire.
Na fire uti.
What is
Say the name can I think say yam fan say a honor no so na yade na yade be. Ewo ewo say oye ne ho aduru. Nti na say e honor room for improvement.
And the who forces are and don't me no buy some baby. On there, or may I like.
Sound.
Mensa. Aye. Moments was about of the so to that. Mensa.
No, I shall bother.
No, what could you over? Masia. Oh, if you if you be a fire be chow. And say, be a the car be a tremor, yeah, na reference and duty a man house. Masia in ye. What a man says, oh, and remember that you know, you show up. About overcome, uncle took Bob a man's now, uncle Tono. Now, no, I'll be casting, will be sassy. Now, better more for Miss Apple. But what can 3 years ago, that of a man's house, I called Cobra. Now, Cobra, my head, the jar, and not Cobra, the power, the power for Swat, is your bear come up. Away. I hear you. This year, baby, I'm chroma. Grumman means here, say. Now, a point of tourist attraction to foreign leaders. I don't know whether it was true or it was created. Say, you know, I want to know Kumagari. If everybody want to go and see them, you know, almost 2 miles or almost 2 miles or under the MPP. That is one of the finest legacy for our first leader. I say, I know the class, not that. Or you see, I can go for that. That stream now is important that attract foreign investors and leaders to one of the famous Africa. Oh, I talk about Africa. Yeah, the Commandala, you know, almost 2 miles under the office of Nana Kufuor, the man who says come to fight the MC. Oh, indeed. Sometimes, no, I just some way to now say, yet, here Kufuor to say, also tell me, beer. When I'm a fair and your mom. And fun of pine so. But I'm fun of pine so. What is it? What amazing thing? What is it? Oh, people sometimes understand me. Didn't soon to my see. I like more for me to a greater extent. For because Omo who said no and down, but he said with confidence. Oh, when you said no and down, what kind of confidence? Because Omo go Ghana. No man go Ghana very. Won't go Ghana. No be a koyan Sakawa. Now go here all while I got do it. I don't do a good man Sakawa. I will one of the hot check your name, you know if you're about the castle. I just did it 3 months. You suppose not have me here. What a man. We have Oba or political touches and who history about my coup. Now, it doesn't attack personalities because on one or say. What a good personality. Papa, yes, no, this weekend. I can't answer. I'm a scatter. Remember, Billy Shaba. Billy.
You, fire.
Oh, Diana, why is a room? Because but when I see we are teaching ourselves, and
correct.
Oh, but now I saw open. No, but not just to. And for Banaba, ada na ham enya na ka jo ba say open bɔhyɛ ketewa bi so oh that dia enti ɛyɛ me bɔ me penny or America so say Papa Smiley yes me was September so to my shit better condition ma better e dey possible ase oh se ni pe we what tia mahama na the kwan so am what tia kufu ado na the kwan so am because what can what be I don't know why I did it no
Matthias pa
I guess a more justification no you come not telling you or vim no oh now vim no see a vim papa what yana I said oh no be papa you have about me gini dino ama advice I don't want to me what person I said you are more gano I'm the professor no easy Minnesota and it way yes be abufo kwan so ananiemo kwan so before we refi ade na me kai President Mahama what share boss every day na nkoyi what say I promise you I'm not going to promise again but I never say
and see a boshe
indeed Captain say one promise here say is not going to promise again. Now this weekend, it's going to enter camping.
You, with the, just someone who be busa question kitwebi about Boshi be our share. No pursue who say, what this one now say, acquire politicians, Bosha or Mushe, science be anya dear way, and take it, and on a fire. Abunchire Musa na fire menim safe na wobechia so na abrantie bi kan sem bi so o say ewiase high way wa check ye hu ene say na question and answers me boa o say wa check ya ehu right na o check ye no what he realized and say in this world no some people can be ignorantly selfish. And I'm saying, as a man, okay. Also, yes, there are some people who can be ignorantly selfish. And I'm saying, so be your selfish, dear. Send you also who say, oh, you're selfish. And I'm saying, Debbie, also, Debbie, who they be fire chief. There are some people who may be selfish, but they are ignorantly selfish. Now, sir, in Crawford, you may need to possibly prompt them so that they will know they are being ignorantly selfish. Now, I'm say, wait there, and then question and answers there. I will just bring it to you. Eja, your two questions. Nema wa na download so na ye there be. Ba. Enti, asemwa abrantie no kan no. Woni ne ya adwen. Sa woni ne nya adwen so a e die enti ana woni ne nya adwen. Fire. Enkomo ketewa bi na yemfa second one nso so.
Yo Papa Smiley for second one nso so na ma fa this call.
Okay.
Call biaba.
Okay.
Second one nso so ma ko na.
Ma fa second one nso so. Second one no o say ewiase ha ye we ono nso wa hepete takrem. No hepete takrem no wa hwemu ahunu say Yesu Kristo twere no yenka ne sa twere no ka kire yen se wo ba wiase wanye bone da anye bone da sa na twere ne ka kire yen ne mum no between the ages of 13 ne 29 30 no de say ho na nipa bia wo ye some say very very silly things be our Bible. Man, no Bible na nka ho asem we don't know. Yen kan say Bible no class wa ye de be. Wanye bone de be, wanye bone da. Na also wa hepete takra mu hu ni say sa papa impo na wanye bone da no. Per the Bible no. Ye per bibi e de bata no ye de be. Twa minute just you ku no. Yen twanity but you ku no. Na de opese ote ase nyina ana se de o kire nyina ene se We are saying, no matter how excellent you may be, there are some people who would be able to go nook and cranny. Nature said they will go all length to find something wrong with you. There are people who will go all length to prove say, oh, onye papa, onye correct, onye fine. Now, in a similar vein, no, in a very similar vein, no, aye, wabonsam, champion, the almost all no, binum de, yes, bonsam behind there, in the but I am fun to say, for argument's sake, wabonsam, dear bay, ho. Unim say wabonsam, someone can go all length to prove say wabonsam, or correct pa. Aye. Ain't the person watch there and say, from one side of the equation, you know, you may be an excellent being, a very, very wonderful soul. Hey, if someone chooses and I say, Obi or Honumness or Yenajunipa, say, whoa, boy, no matter how perfect you are, you think you are, how excellent you are, I will go all length to prove, say, whoa, papa, oh, boy. Yes, there are people who can do that. And equally, if one chooses, no matter say one yet, right, to say kwakubonsam, if the person chooses to just picture you or see you as a very good person, so people or someone can equally do that. Now, the question I attach the engineer and say, a day ana a banisa. What makes that happen? Say, Obia, in your view, no, you may feel, say, only crowing, or a very wonderful soul, excellent being. Be a one who be no, a danequemu, come. Now, so Uber who say, obedient. Wahwenwa the only who ya say o penti oni krona wo de nka hu say wo ye solid wonderful no o penti no tuntum we de fachem you enye say bia me ka say before you tuntum there bi nemum o penti ne say nipa no wonye ana obi nso wo honom a onso ugina honom a hu ne say sa oni kro we say wonyanya anso no obi gina honom na otimi e kire wo say saa woni kuro we say o ye good pa o ye wonderful o ye great enti Yesu wo mse wa anya bone da enso ye pe bibi gina aso ye de be e bo na senium wo say bonsam mpo obi betima ye de be ama obonsam aye ni papa enti nsem yenu first one ignorantly selfish. What say there are people who can be ignorantly selfish. Okay. No kre. Ana senya no kre. Ana de tosu mienu. What say? Yesu mpo. Obenye obi a obetima penti Yesu so ye bad pa. Ana bonsam obetima nyu obi a obetimi apenti bonsam so ye correct guy. Papa. Edien ene man basa. Fire. What menka?
Eba metonka.
Afede masabo questions no tofa mienu e de ama meboa.
Second one na enso bebo so bio.
Okay.
Call ne buy no na menche.
Okay. All right. Second one no ana na me kan sisi a say o say Yesu Bible no kire say wono ba asasi so no anya boni bia, right? Wosu obi betimi abomodia approve actually say Yesu or ye bad papa. Say ya ye pay bibi gina so ye de be e born na senior no. Sa nso na champion na omso wota baby ye friend bonsam no, right? Obi enso ebetimi apenti bonsam say or ye correct guy papa. Na edien enema sa ade ne ye de be eba obi a o no timi hunu say or an excellent person. And so no be nche no painting no black or painting no bonnet no be so honma who say one so or ye shade pa and so obi pinti saa wo ni kro no say woyɛ de be woyɛ correct guy pa ɛdeɛ enema saa de ne yɛ de be eba fire boy nkomo ne enko
Yo, Papa, first one, more day. Second one, more day. And I am more politically related. It's back so first. As I'm first one.
okay
Because first one, the same. And more day,
okay
second one, more day. Now, there were a lot of political implications. And I would like to go on that one.
any enko
Papa, any on say, yes, you be yeah, friend perception. Me what?
pepe
It's baby original. So original no far. But say the any success. Could not suffer 9 now. Now the power that you have to push it through say a 6. With a 6 na mean say yeah. And no, and the mama the 9 6. But on the Trocon a Bible, no. Was he used to any bonnet? I never what?
Oh, babu.
And so my home country is here. Even to me, I saw Bonnie, but oh, yeah. What did I say? It's who you are, what you want to do, and your understanding of the issue, and the ability to come out from what others don't want to come out from. You see, near way no, and a bama coin. Ama what to me a plenty bibi said adiano, and yet, ana a ye kind any. Yedi kan a bema obi atumi ayesa no ene where you are baby awo inti say wo ye obi a wo ye traditionalist wo ye ignorant you as traditionalists, you are a bit educated and well informed that. Go back to me who Jesus, one baby. The kind. When person am be puso society no, but my mom fan to it well. Say yes was something I can't. I'm very second among Muhammad, daddy. In person be a bomb laugh. We will carry free. Oh, into on the point where I'm can also. Second point though. Fear. The psychology, no, I don't know. This is the second point. But the both first point, you know. Wow. Yes, higher war, no. Well, yeah. See, no. You didn't know how count to be a. Into a incomplete human being. About him, some could be Yacho Mugumwa, Nkwadabone. So, Ghana, and
that's right.
And see, if you have a character at one point in time in life in Pono, his life is not covered. How can he say so in background on your money? And no. Just one thing we can start with if we want to think. Because I don't have your life from 5 years to maybe 13 or 15 years. That no be 10 years. That be America 10 years okumobi. 12 years okumobi. So that is one part. Okay. Now you can money. What money and you can. One is why are they? Young money is you can.
Fire.
Inti, Papa.
Koso de ni eti.
Inti, one no. Di ambale na yeka. Na munze na one Dr. Jungo. Na mo kan illegal. So bibi illegal. Papa, enye tipano no am kasa de we illegal na illegal. Papa me am tie me bad na me bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh, me bad and I'm bad.
Yeah. That's all I will say.
Okay. If you say for now, no. On say, my mind humia. Oh, good daddy, the best in the world. Me humia, best husband. But who's your for? Says yeah, I know I'm sending one. Ah, I'm an easy day. You're young uncle. I wish you have bo. Tell me a good mama, wish you have one more.
Pepe.
About to see, I may have a cheese, so me illegal immigrant. Who's the word illegal? Who could you see my human being a problem? There's our immigrant and also because okay, set the pie illegal. Yes, I can see pa. It's Papa, Menzo, I have it in my hatcho. 5 years ago, and this time, me a double,
yeah.
Double illegal. Me dear, you know, because you want me back. You get me back. It's me here, illegal immigrant, you know. Are you saying I'm not a good person? Oh, indeed. Baby, oh no, and no. If you are educated, traditionalist, well informed, that over to me, I can say yes. Omuade, Okojina Janim, no Yanni Monday. What small boy? I said, there's your own there, and I'm a second Japan.
That's right.
Because why they were the authority at 10. I'm an adult, and I'll say, we're stopping. You face him. Also, can face a Ghanaians know what face you mean. You face the man. Say, over here, or to correct. Even a yes, a high crime of content. And your money. And then that's what money power. It's where you are, how you are well informed. And now, bet to me, I sell tools, no, a penty, BB, other, cocoa, ana, pita. What in the Macano?
Matthias, Matthias.
Indeed, how well you are informed or exposed, how when you're ignorant. You are educated in what you are talking about. Personally, we won't take budget as say. For that, at the budget, but over the other.
Oh, send you all can answer all 207. No.
What you say? If you put me the percentage, that like it was a currency, no, papa. Because what you say? That is what is happening to us. Oh, so they paint our economy. And no, but me to do a number of mensen. Then to us say, who have my other be a phobia who economist power. That can take for a buy a good. Yeah, the state amount. You don't have a company amount. Now, Oko. Say, maybe a liquidity company. Are you a good manager? What kind of a good manager is that? Yeah, the state near asset amount. What's the mean to be young? Me here, Bobro. Government can't tell me a management. I have a measurement. Where a management? A measurement, you know. And we end up losing the value of the very thing we use to engage internationally. You have the nerve to come and tell me because you are ignorant. Oh, indeed, me say, yes, how much there is no Ghanaian economist. Obet me Germany say Kufuor performed. And then I'm going to call you no. There was nothing for him to show because if every leader be a bar, your money cleans litter. And I know indeed, me in a matter about my children, me say, you go compare trouble, on the sun, that generation on the battle. You will be a man 1 billion. I want to film him. A trapper near Yako to Banga Mano. When you are some fan of money, brother, it will not be fair, say, brigade, and ma, and no offer. Acha, the ma, they will compete, and you want to come and judge them. Say, we know, oh, yeah, I'm Robert, so me, there be a fair. Oh, indeed, why where you are, if you are exposed, you are well informed, educated in what is happening now, you can tell others or paint or change the rhythm that they want you to dance. But when you agbaja anyum, inti abi baha no bo enumi ya say abi enkan inti agbaja anyum. Daddy, one things ma inti me baha na me se me to ezima anyum. E fa anya to ezima anyum na osa. Daddy, oh, inti you need to be educated. Then you can change it. So that we ezima anyum. That's the first one. In the same vein, you know, Papa, Obinso betumi catch us about something very good. Even Judas.
Mm-hmm.
And I Judas, who I need, yes, Ama, Anka, Bombardier, ne, somebody could anchor more. This Bombardier say, I saw something about Judas over two. Without Judas, what will be the salvation they are talking about? And young born Sam and a map of personal knowledge. Yanko Pampa knowledge are mine. So a man that have helped us says here to call you, Anka, it will take you personally. How many? 6 hours. It will take you be at 3 months to get your destination in Ghana. So until it's offer pursuing the beginning, it take you 3 months. With knowledge, but some of them are, and then 6 hours, oh Ghana. Is he a bad person? It is where you are and your understanding. Mamma Bibi Nyampanton. Bibi. I cannot say the papa because actually ordinary match. The percent me provoking. I must stand again because next estimation I'm a man is higher than that. Bibi every day so. Why educated? What say? What to a bad man this year? No, what I say? One send you bill. Because he was so compassionate. Was it genuine? No. Because where he was coming from. What he knows. In the action, I've been waiting papa. This after 3 years. What was happening? As a son, I want him to assess genuinely, said Debbie. Then he can change and paint a different picture for us. And some no a relative, and the first one, inti sesiano or person say is ignorant about the happening in our country. Why is he doing that? Because of selfishness. The selfishness. Papa no. Or say when people go to the mirror, but also when people are ignorant and selfish, they give birth to selfish leaders. So when people or citizens, as that quote now, but it's how it's said American. So when people or citizens are severely ignorant, they give birth or encourage selfish leaders to emerge. And they also know. Inti me angwani for and also almost say man when you bana only akoso follow too. Why am I doing that? Because of my selfish interest. I'm trying to be like I'm ignorant to the happening in the country. Or the negative multiplier. Echo country no also selfishness born by tribe or ethnic. Why is it onim? Papa na mega so what? As I'm going to know a young man. As I'm Marty.
Yeah. Professor Marty.
Well,
I don't know. Asante Entry, I know. Asante. This man, sounds like a professor. Yeah, I think so. It looks like a professor, yes.
I don't know a moderator. I am a moderator. I don't know. This man was an MPP chair of the disciplinary committee. Or ye MPP. As a matter of fact, who is that person who or say, or move and I'm elected, and I'm forming the new MPP. Can you? And I'm President Kufo. Or a matter so full into one winning on a name sa be a moderator. When the NDC are in government, go ahead and comment. I see so you saw them more cancer is the interest of the country. No, selfish interest. Whatever good the other side will do on the bad one. A man that says a man of God, a moderator of a bigger church like this, is he not well informed? He's playing selfish, ignorant. He's exposed to the information, whatever is happening, well educated. So you can't say he's ignorant. No. But selfishness is making you to be ignorant. I go for the buy. No, you. What in one sem? Corruption here, cost. What in one sem? Oh, this type of corruption means institutional corruption. I'm not the whole thing. This kind of could be heavy. What in one sem? I know the work that came. We do 7 angels. On be bienana, what kind of correct? Well, this is a man that has PhD. So are you telling me he doesn't know what he was saying? No. Selfishness has made him ignorant. See, about I'm going number 2 so. Number 2, I fear. Fear, they say, now, we are suffer. One say, I did do babu, oko car, and I did do incredibly educated, oko car, amount for they will hit you, people criticize you. We are Zimani, na oko car be busy, say, I deal we are, MP, and yet, amount for better safety out. We are Santini. None of that, dear, sebi. And that is why the man board, which my recommendation say, Bombardier, Omunian professor. Pasaka,
Mekaipa.
Because, for say two, or yeah, on the ghetto, I can see a pa in the mood. And I got can't say before you, Mahama. How will you and Okaya? Na Bombardier be a can be a tier Bombardier there. Nana, Mena, no faster no. Was Bombardier to me the idea? Was Madame faster no. Adia, and you know, correct. One can you say, I see and can say, Ayadia, because this guy is looking to the future. Election, Baba. So if there's a young candidate, now election, Baba, not so. Now, 2 no 4. Do you think he's going to listen to you again? Or which politician will listen to any higher authority like you? If at the end of the day he'll be exposed. Bombardier was not selfish. That because I'm from the Ashanti and I'm royal, I have to cover my king. But now, are you with me?
That's right.
He came and painted a picture that was clear to right-thinking members like Afibobo. Say there be. Yana no so 2 for a year. And then ye. But I know 2 for on one. Mvimi and Zeji. Was so person of better Bible. And I'm never accept. Omotia Ghana in another different though. Adia ye, Gentina. Asante. Ahini, Nana Baka somewhat. Day. One test scholars, no muncho, na Bible na what you. Oh, yes, yeah. My papa or henny, now my pie for 70. The same said, na ya dear. Na me for so. Esa, na me yes selfish. And my selfishness will let people to see me as if I'm ignorant. You don't say, yeah, they will say, especially Abby, these people in government, they don't know, they know. What you are refusing to understand and say, they are bloody selfish. Who can tell you say a man who can turn a heart? What is so important in humanity is not our heart. Your heart, and your dejim kwasiasem, a koto correction man for a heart. Your heart, and your day oba, even though we get married, It's only heart is a way come different from what we did. I heart in the SR. It's a very important thing. As to prepare, you can't go again. And there's an individual on your brony, or to me, 2 hearts not talk a phonoso. No one heart no communicate here. You tell him that man is ignorant. What are you talking about? What science do you know? Past that man. Catch him. You power your play, no. The when you know sin will be able to heart at perform. I could have been a friend of Professor Hindu. So what's in car? Villages say, oh, I say, Professor Hindu, abo, the United Grania, Mobuya Sadiako. Or do be a so, my body to pay was here. 3 days no yana. Who pay Professor Hindu? Who pay any Professor Hindu? Will be at what to Akuma. He's not ignorant. And at that professor, if I say, they're going to be a
Professor from Pom Watson.
From Pom Watson, you know, government, your position at the man. Why is that for that? Because of selfishness. Selfishness. Why? He's trying to be selfish to protect his party. Inti, Mamma come back on some, never did. Men call point three and men call the second, first one.
Okay.
Papa, Aquabi, your friend, Mama Boachi. On a bear minister for energy ever MPP for energy.
Already, Jaco.
But in the Obika say, I've been to Packer. Oh, they don't have good negotiators. Put in the profile. The second biggest bank in America. Not a Serbia farm, after the MBA, why are the banking course and no banking? When is Sapano? Yeah, to Royal time. Oh, Ajamo. Yeah, to declared dead and no talk more. Nas no. Almost Nas between a quarter or come more or you be able to say, I can't be the Hawkasaka or Cambrofu. I'm going to find a buy. And yes, Nansen, I'm to watch out, maybe I'm important them. But when I hear stories, I put it in my own way, let them catch it up. And a year, I didn't go hospital. Hospital, I'm more arrested now, yeah, him for US. You rose to a higher level, senior negotiator for that bank. The bank did not pursue set any branch in any part of the world. Or not go negotiate. If you have a senior negotiator, the third level at that position, and he became the deputy governor of that bank. Ajako. Ayana, obey people Oh, don't tell me that those guys are ignorant. They are not. Some of them, if you look at their profile, and your profile, they can sell. Now, I'm still sending at the match. And about science. Now, a my instruction will say that you need to apply common sense. Science, best on that match is here. And engineering. You say a Ghana, a branch or electrician, as in go for me and Kanye Watson, or electricity as a Janachen was sort of. So I don't know what is our information now.
Mentiano.
Obi actually, Bakusi Kumasi and Bakusi kind. Within this week, yeah.
All right.
What was that? Ya children, like to once them. Udrus one uncle so is no. The clear and the common sense. As I can apply. To apply a Jan show. Whatever we do in this world, is common sense. Now, common sense, you know, that do have conscience. Indeed, when you tend to be selfish, you lose your conscience. But in you, when you tend to be selfish, you lose your conscience. Papa's married. Oh, and I want to special for. Oh, Nkodai anapelmoni die. What to call Achiho, and I'm on my petition. Actually, I hear children than I'm away. Who's a selfish bastard? If you obey my name is I said, oh boy, and I'll do me. Once you lose your conscience. Why have you lose your conscience? It's because you are selfish. In the SR, and the Papa Bia do selfishness, no. But Papa smart, you educated. So you shouldn't be ignorant. In Quran come first. And you're selfish in tea. I could touch you. And why you're movie, ignoring the kids. You are one informed person. In their selfishness, let the third key in our mind, our conscience, and you man. Into one say, oh, touch me, pa. I said, go to that. Selfishness. Touching you. In the, no, and I take as kissy, oh, yeah, ma'am. Well, until I'm saying, poor party, meaning actually do. Because when you are there, you tend to be selfish. Then you always want the poker party to grow. That's against what will happen to the citizens.
Okay.
So it's not like these guys don't know the effect or their bad things that they are doing. It's because they are selfish. And their selfishness centers on the poker parties. Into Massa, party I'm saying for the party at drop plan said, this is what we are doing. If we don't do it, we're going to lose. We need choice. Don't tell me a Kufado will be so, pardon my friend, so stupid to waste natural resources on a cathedral whilst we don't have hospitals. No. They have done their research. The research is that most of our people who vote are Christians. And to buy into their heart, push cathedral there, they'll vote for you. You ignore the hospitals. You ignore the schools. You ignore the roads and put the cathedral. Into the selfishness now as a leader who want to. Anything. What them say? They were against Nkrumah. So it's not what it. Now, there's now for the open another four. And you're long duty now open. Because you think of some project to complete. So, in the good interest of our continent, the forefathers realized that multi-party democracy, we're not ready for it. And our Brofono, most of our scholars, I can say, without democracy, there's no development. Once on we can throw. Her countries here says here, Omako middle income, a binum, I imagine economy. Are they using democracy? Papa, a clever person does not need to come from Cambridge. I remember my MC. Actually, now you're then criminal. He doesn't need to come from Oxford or Cambridge. We are clever. Wherever you go, you shine. When you speak, people will see. He's a clever, intelligent person. Well, I don't know, say 5 years, me can't grow for me smart. What's the meaning of that? Oh, and then MPP4, who do they want to listen before they say anything? I said, don't get here. As some part, Muhammad Akan said, why is everybody going to wait for Esedin Katia to address it? Because we are smart. Indeed, Papa Smiley, when we are selfish, our degrees, they tend to be useless. Our profession tend to be useless because we lose our conscience. We tend to be like we have no insight or any other information. Opa Kem said, "Obi the source of Adoko." Only most of our Bible say, "Ade we Bible no." Opa Kem said, "Sofa Adoko ni." You think a Sabbath will go to the church and say, "I do we have walking idea"? There be empire. Because he's trying to protect the Christianity or the Christendom. Also, for power, I can say that fear. Santini Bapa, and Johnny and Dizzy, Santini Bapa, busy at the country, Santifono. So that fear. Even when you see an Ashanti on a can doing something wrong or anywhere doing something wrong in our country, they fear that you'll be tagged that at the power of you, why are you doing this? Papa, there are some people they are very neutral when it comes to football. All of them say football, and the policy about I am Granville. I'm a Thomas, so I'm sorry. What if you do, baby? It means blaster. Say a capital, and say Usugo baby. Then a capital, no Usugo baby. It is a Uncle Boa. Can't do about Boa. On born or more capital. Granville. So blaster for Bobo, no omo ya de tini obi enti obi a we follow you know on be yeah say opponent no foreign team na no mbo no South Africa for ekeke blaster for na blaster for nyawa oh jolo oh nyame o mangofo gina blaster players no mamoa no me complain say o mo ba point to o ma brabo ana mo ma capital so they call Babayala Stadium. Me boa fe sisi na kase fire we demand to Canada. Ghana Blaster have to play all their competitive matches at Babayala Stadium. Yeah. Because in California, they don't play that game. Play games of selfishness. There are only few people in the world who are like that. Say on one team, Bobo no nyadia, and then the man nyadia. Even some coaches, I said, no, we couldn't pick our game today. My Fulham was the best team today. They deserve to win. Now Sewenga, about the Sewenga, so kind of. So Gasha Sewenga, the Kappa. So they don't play football. They play like what Rocky. When my boys get the ball, they'll put them. Now, man, Mr. Winger. They don't play information. When play information, then they show. He doesn't want to accept it. He wants to protect his players. Into a loosen conscience. About smiling. When we tend to be selfish, Obimpo, and I'm can say. Could this be about corruption in Ghana today? Want to make Ghana because he's trying to be selfish to protect and I go for it. The corruption now cost within 3 years, How fast is the end debate? It is other. Now, met with their compare any indum, no matter time now, more tonton assets. Now, no point was in the open. June 2020. Oh, can't I say issue? On 2020, government be there. And so, who today, as a Ghanaian, those who used to come to the radio or our radio and social media will be able to say this? Selfishness. So they are playing like they are ignorant. And they will be to me credibility. Do you understand the word credible? I'm coming to protect your pets. Go and look at the pets. One ministry, even France, that is countries in the they have stabilized and are even developed. They have stabilized. Oh, Papa, na car do auto cruise, a plane, who do a asset, no other. Omono, baby or Maduno, they can set their country and leave it. Will be our president. They'll move 10 years, nothing will happen. I hope you know that.
That's right.
They say, wow, Debbie. Since you don't want to make school, no, you answer on the phone, or to be cruisy. Now, special. Want to mean Jana, sir, because on no cruising stage, we never show personality. You never show. I call that when you're 6 years no Jano, 5 years so uncle. Daddy, want to be Jano. Now, Sister Debbie, as you see, or no, all 15 years no. What to make cruise?
Yes, as my okay, no, I say, would you mean that 6 years akwala enkwa ufi, right? But I think say
I was on go school.
Odi AGB a wo je ono nko otimi je ono nko e wo fie, right? Internet dia wo kan de no kre. And if fire
and then you find stabilization. I'm going to see.
Yeah, facina enko na
they have stabilized. Countries be or they have stabilized. Any country no, you know stage na e say otimi jaye. Rakopem. Well, the point is that ade ba ko a emma ye nkrofo bebree entumi painting picture of what is happening today. One say no actually kind go break kind say easy papa when you asem because ade organ country no mu insist your best friend or pastor house say then now can say you na double carries na belly ade value. But that is the truth. How many Ghanaians, even banks, institutions are ready to say that because of fear? That's the first one I said. 2, because Nipano were so selfish. So selfish. We're selfish to a sense that I'm not ignorant. Ignorant means you have no insight into something, or you are not educated into a certain area. Into call a theater, operation theater, a hospital. I'll be ignorant because my name procedure. Well, my name procedure. Into any attempt, I made them because I'm ignorant. That in just are not educated. Majority of our people today on radio and in Ghana that are quiet, they are playing ignorant is because they are selfish. They are trying to protect small group rather than the bigger picture. What can I say be a multiplier? Papa, I like the way you put it. Say, and I could follow if an abusive for who say a multiplier. So I'm born abusive for. But multiplier no. So I know it can be used in any disciplinary. Oko chemistry multiplier or
that's right.
Say a lab never know we should back one effect into yourself channel kaka. Oh, multiplier no. Into multiplier no. Even in apply in government, not in economics. That the government is spending and the spending supposed to have an aggregate increase in demand for consumers, not a family. You can't consumers now, we are talking about the citizenry. If the government is injecting a multiplier, the effect is that there should be an increase in the spending of every Ghanaian. Ghana need be and I so enjoy a group of people. A group of people, not every day, not by Adongo, not by Sakawa boys. Sakawa boys and so on. Group of people among Tiasi. Oh, indeed, that is not multiplier. What is happening today is Sakawa. Sakawa, lack of conscience. Well,
said it.
Landy. Indeed, on say, Miss Shano, Marty said, what I was to say, will be Person Yiska. No, do mammy. All the selfishness will losing the conscience. I mean, it will be. No, can't be free. God time is the best. Can't have the best. Yes, Nadia. Yeah. I am the fire. 5 minutes the fire.
That's right. Fire away. Oh, run up, come on. Correct, and then run up. Then call or why any champion any alpha could feature very muscle. And say, fire. BB at yes in a home. But I think, say, he's done very, very well in explaining the 2 questions that were put on the table. The first question, no. Now, very, very simple. I'll say, if you ask how you way, no. Who said there are some people who can be ignorantly selfish. Ignorantly selfish. Let's just say, or you're selfish, you're name or you're ignorant about that. Unim pote say adia wo ye no pesamin kumunya until you're ignorantly selfish. Na no pursue busa say Ujitum say there are people who can be ignorantly selfish. anaasɛ wonye ntom a ɛdeɛ nti na wonye ntom na wogye tom nso a ɛdeɛ nti ana wogye tom na owieɛ no ɔsɛ ewiase wahunu sɛ Yesu Kristo mpo a ɛyɛ Bible no pɛ the Bible no ɛkyerɛ yɛn sɛ wɔbaeɛ wɔ anyɛ bɔne bia ɔyɛ clean ɔnyɛ bɔne bia ɛnso yɛbɔ mmɔden a pɛ biribi ɛbataa no ho ɛyɛ deɛ bɛ ɛbɔ n'asɛnniam ana ɛyɛ chairman a wɔn nso wɔtɛ baabi bonsam no ɔno nso ɔtɛ hɔ na ɔno nso wɔsɛ ɔtumi hu ne sɛ someone can paint ɔbonsam sɛ ɔbonsam ɔyɛ very very wonderful guy papa na deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ nyinaa ne sɛ no matter how excellent you may be to someone, other people may also see you as evil. And then no matter how evil you may be to some people, some people may also see you as a Messiah, as very, very wonderful. Na deɛ ɛna ɛma ne ba saa. Ɛdeɛ ɛna ɛma ne ba saa. Fire ɛbɔ nkyerɛmu no wɔde Judas ɛyɛ mfato ho wɔ se Uncle Judas a yɛn nyinaa anim sɛ wɔyi Yesu maayɛ no. Amanfoɔ koraa mpɛ sɛ ɔmbɛto ɔmba Judas. Ɛnso Judas ɔyɛ wonderful guy paa. Ɛnyɛ ɔno a nka me deɛ ma adoko koraa nka ɔni adwumayɛ. So nka biribi ɔntimi mɛyɛ turning to God's word dwumadie no nka ɔntimi mɛyɛ. Asɔfoɔ no ka ɔmo nyinaa adwuma ayɛ deɛ bɛ abɔ ɔmo nso ɔmo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo koraa deɛ ɔmo de ɔmba bɛto Judas. Ɛnso fire deɛ ɔhu ne sɛ Judas ɔyɛ great chap papa ɔyɛ great. Very, very, very wonderful man. Ɛdeɛ ɛna ma ne ba saa sɛ obi a nipa bi ehu ne sɛ ɔyɛ very exceptional, very, very good. Na nkurɔfoɔ bi deɛ wɔn hu ne saa, they are painting the person evil. Na obi a ɔyɛ evil, bi a na obi yɛ very evil to yɛ ɔfa kofi twum barima, but some people may still be painting the person good. So good. Na open mfato ho a wɔn a na wɔn di ɔba adwamanfoɔ n'akyi no wɔn pɛ no asi n'aboɔ no, they were seeing the woman as evil. They just wanted to stone her to death as per what the law says. But Yesu ɔyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɔsɛ hey deɛ ɔnyɛ bɔne da no ɔnto boɔ no kane owie wɔ sɛ hey wɔn kɔndɛm no wɔn wɔ hefa wɔn kɔ ɛne ɛme nso menyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ men kɔndɛm kɔ na emu menyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ menyɛ bɔne bio. Nti nka Yesu wɔ side we saa nkurɔfoɔ no ana so ɔma painting the evil no sɛ wakɔbɔ adwaman wɔn nso painting the evil no bi a deɛ na nka besie ɛne na nka ne duka daya yɛsi naboɔ ɛko nanso ama ne saa ɛdeɛ nti ɛne ma no ba saa. That is the question on the table. Yɛma yɛwɔfa kofi twum barima aba na owie a ɔwɔ ahene champo ta hɔ ma me mɛba so kama ɔfa kofi ne mpom te sɛ
good afternoon, sir. Already I don't know if I am so Munina Moya, Giddy say, a Riaka crapie or Britain. So, Anna, Bibia come our hapa offer. Bibia come up. Na, very good. Na, offer. Uncle Jacob, more babu 100,000. I know at the Aquana. Ya boy, SC.
So, I say more the money problem. Ya 100 no one can hear money back.
Oh, ya casa afa. Sesicano, born my manager. Too stiff, but ya can. And also soon say ya drainer your tray. Say maybe increment. You know, it is too much on the higher side. Wɔyɛ ho bibia nti yakra to hɔ ehwɛ sɛ bia ekwan bi bɛba na wɔyɛ ho bibia nti yɛbɔbɔ yɛ ho asie ba yakasa ho ani yɛnko nipa ahodoɔ no bebree akansifoɔ no pii akasa dabi it's a bit too much on the higher side. No.
Okay, I see
na so wɔbɛyɛ ho bibia no
and see another thing altogether me boy
but yakasa nipa other people have also expressed their displeasure, said a bit too much.
I see. Na me te say utua say sika na I think say you kwa bato na say unya percentage bi a they refund the money to you me boy.
Sana o me de bia afi bia ye to aba wo a wo be win no. And I've been at 7%. Your money, it's refunded back to you. And your first time, I hold that I am
I see. Now,
and the MPP near this for the woman, you almost can't be bring back. So, my barber, me and son nine, Tiana, scan over the course here, they are not almost saying and back. Now, yes, I will be a woman friend of the abuse of incumbency. Now, almost I TV and some boy, you know, I see Kemuna, almost half a beer sack.
I see na momo de ande muntua ma yen refund bi mamu da o
se yenya ni kunim ye din kunim afi we ya nyame ye ya dom ye pa na nipa dodo no se akon se ya ko prince ni ti nipa dodo no ti enka na nipa dodo no so ebo fu kwase ebu a fie aduonu motwini MPP ni ndisi die ebu o man no nipa dodo pi ebo ofu pa nti ye 3 year na wo mo de osie eye wo yo a wo me dodo no betu atia wo na wo ma to de amaye me de no na ye di kunim de a na nka awurade aye adom na nka sai ska na ye kotua no na ya sa enza kan back
I see the
near the akosie baby for another time BM say e be sa be ekono de say na e wo emfie na bia e sa kokon no na say tiketua ya foforo the
na mention say minim say unya percentage bi a ohun anya say we renew unya percentage bi a they refund osika no to you, right?
And no see correct. Yeah.
Ntino na na make say momo de say munya sa percentage in 2012
no enya sa tino
I see but
empa ya no say ni pa do no ebe to do the amaye afi we no e say me nka ye sa kan isika na de koto ase no ye sa kan back.
Okay all right there is a more afi there is the hope say 100,000 and your enkokwa mewa
oh sir yeah tio I kun we no say nye yemko nipa bebre akun bi a wo mo anya ye tu bi a nipa ba ko pe de be di kunim say wo hwe abakwasem wo abato akira well nana ekufo adu emperor do say na won ko ye akọrọ be 2008 2012 and sana 2016 oye mu enti e so ne me pani no Jacob ya so sa 2012 2016 ye nya enti ebia na we die na yitira ye ko epodin pa na afie ye nya na chese ye de sika amaye na ya di nkunim kra na ne ya ba abai mu me abaye enema yie enema a chia pa wo mai no to also so
I see you ewo fa dwum ye bedo ase why ye bedo ase pa na obae otimi e sure so te say wo fa ase na oboye nkomo kakra right oboye nkomo na nsa na ye beko the substantive question ma ye musa o da ye ofa enimsa wonso o experience kama na asem ni nyina ne say onua bi say wa hwepeteta kramu ahu ne say wiase ayewe no there are some people who can be ignorantly selfish. Nature say ono why selfish person min kumenya nemu no onya awe onim say the woye no out of selfishness and man ebasa ujitum na ujitum a onzo nti ase wo mu ene say wonyintum so a de ebe nti ana eno so wonyintum owie no ana osa call say Yesu Kristo say the na me chichim ye so otiye omso oba wa anya boni bia enso ye pe bibi de tap ebata no ho de be ebo na senium na asem nyina ne say no matter how excellent some people may see you no others may see you as evil to find something just to put you down with sa anso na odi Judas mfato ho no fire di Judas mfato ho no enye Judas a anka Christopher nko ombe sofa pa ombe mobo but ebinum ehu Judas se oye nipa bonni nanso ebinum said the fire church mu no ehu the good side of Judas nti ɛyɛ taba na almost whatever be a friend of bonsam no bonsam we dangerous guy pa but obi betimi achichiri wu amwo hu ne say bonsam oye correct guy papa esan say bonsam ka bonsam ni hono mo a enka nsamoni a enka amanfo ebedi wo wiase no enka ehu pa enti bonsam oye correct guy obia ene said ye osi hu ne ntino while some people may be painting extraordinary people as evil no others may paint evil people as extraordinary no person who die enti edie be enti ana ema no eba saa enti kakra obetima ka afa ho no kai na yenko the next question in that table so offer
Wama me hu adwire me kakra o kire say bonsam pa de den we correct guy me ngongo
so
bonsam yi nipa bonfo pa wo wiase
okay
dada fo na ene Matthew free one say we correct guy pa me say we am ngongo mom ntiase papa
okay
and dade no kure o mo an say obi o ho a said pa your time was sakra na watch ya no nya they give you a bad name so they can hang you they'll make the best example and your friend is saying a jealousy a bonny any break jealousy that this answer no ba the best one ne Cain and Abel say Abel far bad boy Cain and the ababo able to okun no ani nua Yankopon krasa be busa na wo say am I my brother's keeper and afi Joseph so onuanom time no enviness jealousy omo ka say abo bi ache na we so no maton no ama akotra Egypt ti your friend say we so yonko a o time na ni nyina no see a spirit the demonic spirit na this animal and what time will be can you say a tiny ni a enka ye den na onuanom pa wo nyina jamba Jacob mane wo na wo mu tie ni esi Joseph so a time no kodi tro adanse krumu 10 commandments require cassette ya say eni say yedi adanse krumu na wo kodi tro etre papa say oh aboa bi kra ti enua na we na natade kra moja wo mu sambre no mu di nua atutu amra bi dina hyem wo mu time Joseph wania ni nyina na enye no kre eye time eye jealousy bonsam ya also a correct guy one na wo mu yes to me tea free one say we correct guy pa no na me no adwiri me ate sana wo hu no nti
on say offer enti no nipa na pese ohu die enti a ma na ye de be e ba sa no say a question na obi ebusa so
said maximum jealousy me enviness obi time wasa kra no na watia no pa no aka say asalo guys na papa swale asalo na so here we nya asapa watia no so wo part of human nature obi time wa now na usiri obi anu am pray bibribe no enam say wo sin say ni pakro no ya na ompe wasem ofi say wo no why too famous now that person will have to find every means possible to pull you down. Now pull you down syndrome the ye kroma Ghana crowd ye adwuma bebrebe pa so ye adwuma pa che we are semem kro bebrebe they had wo hapa so na ni nyina no the spirit of enviness and jealousy na ediba ye be twa hwefom sisia enti sana ete so enti bonsam no de many pakras ntiase say when you correct guy to be was simplify and say bonsam correct guy one really who be no enye no correct sa but dia wo ye bia no pulling down syndrome adansi krumu or time hunu dia na efe ne say ki nyina ye ti wo asomdwiem ye dodo ye ho kama na we time we team we yakame ya enye no say no credit ya fine but dey na most of the time enye no credit na ana yes at the for cry can say or time hunu ya pa obi time pa bra wonye mfuso bia o ya dia ye pa
I see na overdue mamusa wo has it ever occur to you and as happen to you say adeɛ bi a nanka onya nka ba na emom wokae say ahwe a wobɛkɔ bunsam gym just for argument's sake Emma Enuntiama Uja, has it ever happened to you before?
Oh, my independent baby. Sanuntina, you were the 10 commandments, any other social laws, to guide us again. In human relation, society, laws are made. Say about bringing sanity, peace about society.
That's right.
Because she said, maybe do's and don'ts. Will be our best Obia will want to cut corners, obey the open, and that will lead to chaos. It will lead to a very chaotic society. Obia the open. Say, oh, Papa Swallow been possible, and you be fair to you, and I'm boat, abandon your boat, because I'm ready and see me quite a coon. Also, between I am the same thing. Now, a animal kingdom, a Western animal kingdom. There are no barriers. We don't take prisoners. All
right, on say offer the American on say what the about law there, but I'm say bon some there now will be who is so a correct guy no. So and I want to say na say senkebia okoye nsemoni bi ohun na emom ukai hu say boni we de me ya ahia da chi mekọ bonsam gem ama wajai pen that I be to happen. That na me
daily life.
Let's just say esan so obekọ bonsam gem tin ujai ye. De mpese hu no. Wow. Okay. Now it's a bonsam ma ye papa me wa.
Baby, I don't know. What pure metiko sa go te na. Baby, and ya bonsam ne ma be ye papa.
Okay.
Bonsam ne de me ma ye papa kra no. Eye ne yam say na koi pa na kofi pa na tina ade mi so wo fa ba bo papa swality no fa bo ti na wo jano. Wo de won twe and next time bi jano bo hu dem di me no. Na ka o ti wo nyina o sresle pa say me fa ba bi potrim so ho na me dwine ho ase me ye de san so a enye nyame de nyame aka je say me ye sa. Na bo sam de on de o percent ka me ye pa ye fa bo no bi ya ti mi si oh man, Bonsam was disappointed. Yeah, or just say, maybe me who be he. Ama, she say next time here, when Yamia or treat me with kids glove, or be paper and tikopana, Mako ye bonny, not just my bar on the side, my ye bonny. So Bonsam no, Bible says, Oberia, na woku no say, what the mediano distraction. And me nya awareness say, media babo papa spelling one Yankopon say my yes sir na ayem you know force to me bonsam de nyame that's not steal what the da wa me ba ofie na no na ma fa na me ase wo pese frato na ma fa me ase butu na bonsam na niaji yes wo be busa sa wo phone go Jessica kra phone and comfort wi na mobile phone yi kru ma say de wo be fa sisi oba mo nya mobile phone wo be fa ade no so di sen ka me fa na so bo sam de de depa sen ka me fa nko
asi
ti man fa de a man fa no enya bo sam no ena aye me bo sam de we ni pa born for still man fa no tse se me so betimi a stand me ground mako Nyankopon side forces me ye two Nyankopon de na bo sam de na ayi bibi ka tem se me fa bibi si ma me fa enye Nyankopon se me fa let's me tie the voice of God in the spiritual realm. No me teach some voices be e my soul say the conscience shall be say at the end and yet that is not steal. Oh na my steal dia manya I don't bonsam na my papa o bonsam dia he doesn't wish me well or person be cause na me fa I nyame and I me free sa body no
I see na enya bia say na o sinje say mamu so senka bonsam ni ho no an kasa bon na nka apeso en nka ba yemboa
bonsam so be wo from beginning of time ya wo enti enye so oni that scenario no emba bukra because Nyankopon wo ho de bonsam wo ho no he was there from the beginning who said oh ye angel oh ye number 1 the most handsome of all the angels in heaven.
Okay.
I am rebellion. Ma obedame bonsam. Can you know in the camp of God?
Okay.
Wono and who fetch angel Gabriel nyina no Abraham no Jacob nyina bonsam ye we guy pa handsome bebo so tre by what so enti wo ho dadaada e dey say bia bonsam ni the question say wo di ho no mem kura men for no kemisa wo ho right from day one.
I see you and me enko yen go into proving so now no because if we go in there it will be another huge thing altogether, but I'm on some day and fatu who be obana woman didn't call you to hustle a bird your man, right?
Yeah,
then microphone I ready some yeah dear bay so why bonnet so they were seeing the evil now why right? And so omukuduru champion honom no omunyina eja abo ne ye de bay eto ho while they were just hoping say yesu be hu the evil side of the woman as well nanka omanya confirmation esina abo no yesu anhwe ne sa nti ye use eno so as an example nti no eka ho bi na ma ebusa say ade ne ma ne basa say
a very wrong example na mu use here one yes I say owura no a wo de question about what ase ni say wo say wo de me akọ wo ka bonsam a na wo ka from the beginning pa no ya na bonsam wo de yakopon na ti ho what the right hand side what you want na wo ye the rebellion no ye cast no by for wo ba form no wo be starting in kwasi asem e ma garden of Eden Adam and Eve sa wo ba no yeso wa bo adwama no sam re na Eve ama wo wona ko that die Eve ama wa kofa apple na di ama apple no wa tibi di ama Adam so adi awie ni move there have been a movement you move away from the beginning so sorry a discussion we are going through a pace stage 1 no wo bo bonsam deep bonsam de wo ho na Adam kra na onyamai bonsam was there before Adam and Eve by so ena yeah wo ye rebellion ne casting away ena Adam and Eve so do betra garden of Eden no ena wo nya kwan that Eve abo kote apple no osadi bi ma Adam di ye na fe ebi na tese oba no yesi wabo adwaman nipa no ko si na bo ekun somebody me move away from the time a period no na bibia is so perfect boni bia ni wiase se se de boni aba boni out Jesus Christ won wo buy so to make corrections boni nipa ayon so oba be wu agiye nyina pepa ye boni no eti o ka say mo amunye boni da mo nto oba mo oba no because Jesus anya hu say enipa me wo enaja mensa jamensa hwan angel obi ayaye boni to oba be wu agiye nkwa that is another move yourself move away from your quiet bebrebe no mo so what I call it to the beginning the nucleus in there now your friend say bonsam were perfect were number 1 angel chief lieutenant to Yakopon the omnipotent no na le hunu so ofe were bema chief of staff e wo heaven no odi ni kwasa sam ne pablo that is another no or move away from heaven we need heaven or by earth and to say who said discuss what the me from 2-3 movements that are taking place at a point you know Jesus Christ said oba no mo amugina o wonye bone da mo nto boba mo oba no let us see a free bone some stage you know where everything was perfect wodi nyankopon ti no ya pam na free nyankopon side oba asase so enti na ma oba no edipa hu okobo jantra ma hu dipa hu say ubo jantra yikro ma de ye si wabo ne yekun that event did not happen in heaven it happened on earth ya edi bone jantra so wo ha red light district ukwa na ma jira ho anajo one person be me na oh heavy what there say in some phone be ni ho
all right now answer Yehofa let's bring it very down a little bit down answer wo sisi right someone may see you from your evil side right and answer from your negative or your shortcomings and someone may also see you from that self-glorified side of you so na metro no intini say yem fan simple so the examples na be a so extraordinary ma wa yem fan simple the bottom line is why would people see people from one side as them being very good and others people may see people from the other side as being evil? Why?
and then why you're good, and now people perceive it to be good or evil. No, are practical. So you're a good person. People see you. They see are you practical. They see say you do good things on a daily basis. They see you do good things. What say what do you papa? You see, I practical. It's people do good and people can see it happen. And people do bad and people can see say you're bad. According to a very bad person.
I see.
Idea people see it and yet imagination. We are papa you we are born so and
yeah for you. Say obi good right or yeah all good no evil and obi yeah evil all evil no good na.
Question myself brave.
Okay, all right. So o chere say we papa you be hu what you say practical and now ye bone nso a ye be hu na nya bia obi a oye papa no oye papa all throughout evil bi ani ni mu ana obi nso oye evil no evil nko ana oye papa bi ani ni mu ana.
So question vague in the sense that obi antimi hu nobody knows tomorrow and me papa and the Wednesday me papa me cry me and my papa nero extra Thursday metimi aye body depending on the circumstance that be amiwo tomorrow nobody can tell what's going to happen tomorrow. It's in the dark. It's the unknown minim extra.
Okay,
and let the other practical work say me wo fa kofi my papa ne so young kwada na dey so say yawada tomorrow but say papa ni bi na me move away from papa na me no makoye body a and so e ba dey ehunu e ma ba dey there asem e ma me kan say
all right and when I see it imagine say you've done all good for be say 10 years, right, for argument's sake, and then in one day you do evil, right? Said you all kind of practical one day the whole day why you're evil. Will it be appropriate for us to label you as evil?
Well, these are so choices. I'll use the word choices. Say obi a open who be say me body back am no the evil no I own the choice. That is how the obi so and condemn me say me any body for. So and also it's on the unknown. It's in the future in your mind to say there make me do one dance ya control fee was to be so my any many there be many ehunu and that here na be do one dance here in the future extra na next week because in your mind it mean can one say we are not rich. When we reach I find a way to process.
Say where the and rich as on say you are working with someone, who has been good all along, right? Anna and today, the person has done some evil, okay? Yan kind of sir. Okay. And then nipa ne yes evil no. In the past no why good sir and why evil based on what our practically now what kind of and I'm saying who say sir that na nipa ne evil no say no abey evil person na
percentages in the paduo pi beka say what for tumpa de say nipa papa say no de we de nyafi nyama nanka yes a lot and and it will be sure say when you deep thinker because my head this bunny once a pekwana so you crucify me but nipa do be given in the manipulation of human dynamics the thing is the percentage nipa do no a ebeka say me pa uncle chum dear or nipa papa say the way dear body back with the infant yes the percentage kese pa beka say baby this one can be you're writing off when you need money for.
Okay, all right.
Matter what you say.
Material can I say
situation into the future. But given what I know now, the way human beings we are manipulated, until I'm used to the future in the manipulation of human dynamics. Yes, it's not the piano. Me gidi pa say me a known person say me a papa be dia. That's a one day me crossing the red line, I'm going to bonia. The GD pass and nipa to draw a higher percentage because Uncle Chumpa with you. bonfa nche enya hwe we papa do to why papa more chem we ba ko pe we die yemfa nche de ache.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. And see, let's turn the table a little bit. Ubi nipa no oye bone sa bia 10 times 10 years. Ade chi na afi waye papa kama unhu se ejum wa uti mu se nipa we waye correct pa e ho no say na ba evaluate no.
Baby, only bone for there. You see, I had the exact opposite of your car Usami just a few seconds ago. Will be a while body for a known wicked evil person. Any perception of any goodness behind him. Why your papa cry you because Bonino Ed Dawson. It was why papa back cries. Oh, meaning one day would he's not capable of doing good. He's so when a devil incarnate. That's a physiology. You describe such a person say when a devil incarnate.
Okay.
When you demonic, when you bonsam papa would was that kwaba.
And was kwaba.
Many me a certain character. I don't see anything good in him. Where your papa kwaba still are where dishonest person to me.
Okay. All right then.
So my boo bet to a balance.
Matuasem na sepa.
What to say pa a proverb ya wo just say I will say
you Matias sepa. Overdream.
Thank you. Thank you.
You bedo asepa na ansa na ye beko other areas. Nema onuanom so abaso no nya de be. Okay. And then we can move on. And yenko owa hene champion so e. No owa hene champion. Me sure say nkomo no watibia fine. Bi akona sum yie kama enti yemo wa na champon ekwan omrem owi a yakọ Dr. Ajingo so enti owa na champon ultimate nka unmute yourself and let's go bama so all right bama so owa hene beautiful so who there
oh you want here the
sweet and yeah, boy, and come on.
No topic here that was two me opportunity. Chair we last more can will be no work will be no really so. Just say na a massam can come some big cartoon to the cartoon. Papa, the patrol, the tenant say, there who say, Mango, it would be also not a bria, so we will say a break.
Me who's a break.
Yeah, and now who's a mango no, a Buddha no so no. A buna,
and so yeah.
Say a pro so won't say a pro. It is sign in the piety. Say, one will be to one away in the papa. Who a year in the pursuit. Who a year in the pursuit. Ne casa you mono. Ocean in your ma, which we say, why no? Nipa, we need one casano, what you must do, we say no. We the papa, the Cassaye, and near said there were two and a moon, which we say Nipa with you, we Nipa. It's no, and I was in Pabonil swap. Pabonil was who and woman. Ocean the Cassaye more, Nansemo me for taxi. Now, taxi driver and incommodate. Minimally that. Papa, baby, and commodity in your corner. Baby, my final dropping on. Be sure baby and commodity now because I would deal with the team. And you know, yeah, Conan can semester now don't see one. I'm trying to be trying full journey, no, trying to uncle because the way was if I casano, it's a wood deep power quality more. Some no toss to cockles, echo see how many blows power. When they blows or taxi, you know, be castle. And myself a taxi driver be swap. Me fat taxi na ye Canadian coming so we charge no charge him and you could do you know. Beside the 5 city sack home man.
Okay.
Now me say Shan say Yankopon a man is objectory and a day. Baba.
All right. Now I know. Mami Musa won't say all day mango I would you have to fat home me boy. And bia everyone say for argument's sake mango na ebudu aso na apro no so and bia apron emfaso bi ani so ana.
Mango na apron.
That's right.
Emfaso bi ani so.
Maybe so apron
say butterflies need everybody.
Okay. All right. And apro butterfly bit me di me wa.
Ombedi.
Okay. Ana de baby on.
Ana enipa. Me nipa yi die. Se me hu se mango no.
Koso owan koso.
Me hu se your friend say
apro no.
Me hu se apro de me nipa yi die. Me spirit and then me nipa duane nchem se me nko die. Me nko di sa mango apro no.
Okay.
So sana me nipa
enti
nipa physical say nipa wonye suban papa woni suban papa. Ya de me tunu otu anamon ene di nkomo enu ode asusu bia.
Okay. All right. Enti no although mango na ebodua so said already emfato ho no apro de but said ya woka no butterfly betimi adi insects ni betimi adi meboa.
No correct.
Enti some good is still coming out of it meboa. Maybe not to you but some good is coming out of it meboa.
Say and I'm casting ni good na eba no and so ani nko akire
and so any ma wa na say and so any nko akire which is which
and so ani nko akire and I'm say can who say some boy kwa me kan ona me chero wo mo nti say me di pa me ti wiase a ebia wo say me ye no ma bi eboa amansan ana bibisa wo no no se de se fa bo mo no ya bo mo sonko eneme ona me chero enti no wo no de o metimi akwakodi na me nipa ya bo me de a me wo home sa home ya me de entu empuntuo na me de eso yankopon abodi ani no me force sa nipa we se ne de a yesa aduaba no enya de metimi de ko enam se me ku di kom widem se kiwa kan hu se me nya diarrhea na me ni de menya.
Okay. All right.
Enti no saa so na me de saa nipa no awon pro susupa ene adwempa ode ti wiase no me de saa nipa ne be me na me ne tu anamo a kan hu se ebia eno be bia wo se metumi ye anase bia me ni bete mo so no na ebia me da efiase enam ne susue ne ne ye bi no ene na chechi bi obekire me no na ebia ankoboa me ebia me da achi ene mabusua ene saa de enti nipa boni ye ni die anase nipa bi won crowd empade ne kunya mi se we nipa bi a yen kan ye won say de bia no so ma no distance no won ma ne ben wo de bia sa David.
All right na enya bia yen fa mango na apro no still a yen fa nkasem kakra right sa mango na apro no can the seed be planted and can it grow again into another mango tree?
Sure. Why are dear papa? Yes, a bit to me be planted and then grow again, and then that seed, no, and I said that plant, no, another fruit, no, a bit myself, and say crowd, no, be a tea, Edia bibi, say fruit drink, who said your mango drink, little bit there, ama, and I sleep about the same mango, no, Eddie, Abanina hoarding, and then they say, why are dear, and then they say, any panel, your holy son, on the channel, say, woman who choir, any baby to match, any panel at retinal, so woman who choir, woman who choir the arrangement treaty no. Papa Machoti,
oh, dear, near Tiepa, because
Sandy Pano, man who choir say, Epia, 7 years, me won't move a month for a who can and that year, also me jam with them, Mississippi, see a foot to be a bebois, who saw the end of the year. Obit my baby sister, Ababe in the papa, obit my baby sister, Ababe can continue. And I walk on and say, sir, I said, this one, open or quiet papa, obit my sister, obit my papa, titupa, ama, sir. And your ma, wouldn't wear papa no. ɛbɛba ne daakye edi yie no ɛne basabasa yɛ ne bia wɔsɛ tutu ni nyina bi nyina ebɛsɛ firi hɔ no mo akɔ so ɛtumi kyɛn na ebi wɔ no mo a wɔn hu entie nyabotre enya so ntie dise enso bi akɔkɔ to no dise mi nkasa enso ntu obiara o enso ntu but sɛ ni pɛ dise nti bi akɔkɔ to no sɛ de bia ɔbɛkɔ ɛbɔ ne akɔkyina kɔtum na ɔkɔ hɔ no mo no ɔkɔkɔ sua nyansa bi wɔ hɔ ɔba ɔbɛn sɛ ni pɛ na wɔn sɛ enuma bi na ɔyɛ bo so ɔbɛsɛ ɔbɛn ni papa ebi na wo bɛn sɛ ni pɛ wo sɛ ni pɛ wo bɛ tunifo ebi wɔ mi fie o ɛni ta mi ka no enti na ɔbɛ hu ɛna mi de yi kɛn efutuo kɔyɛ de nipa no so na ɔtiri nipa no ho so na ɔtiri ofiri mu bosome nkono opie baayɛ no ɔkasa na ɔne nsa gu n'akyi na mi sɛ that's right.
Okay, all right. Enti said uchichim sisi ano. The bottom line is although mango na uchen apro, but it doesn't mean no good come out of it, meboa.
Ansana the good can come ansan one no idea who say one who say and that's what hoko pim who say was one man who point dia mango no say etito tio say etito na da ho da onyankopon na ko hyefo de mu ofom ah say amoni dia na ekɔhyɛ efom ho nu biem a ebetima sɛ nyini asa ya mango ayi asu aduaba foforo so atrem bi kyɛ no aha but ye ni pay wo say on tie futu tie obia manu nsa na sane ɛne ye budidi ɛne no okobu ɛne adopotutu osoro ntwitwi ne sɛ no ohubu yawo yo kofita yo kwatinja yo ya ka wo mu yusu no na woda gi afi okoko yesi ne brebo apija ne drebo say omu ebi nyankopon apam na je say bibidro bi na abafam ne bia no hokwaye ne din wo se me eno say dipa ne nsan wo wudi nsa twem wo nanim a wo ho no beko
okay, all right, but the bottom line no and they say ode mahu say ode other considerations but whichever way no there is still some good in there but
there's still some good in there. There's
okay.
Some good in there.
Okay, all right then. Ana mango bruna na ode ye mfato ho no. Obi nso wo ho no mo a obeti mango bruno so ho. Na ono wakɔhyɛ mango bruno ebra no wa debe na wadi meboa. Unim sɛ obi nso wo ho no mo a obeti aduaba no onni opese pro ansa na wadua meboa sɛ no nso wo ho. Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. Owahine.
Obana yes no,
Abon.
Sina abon o say Yesu anahwan.
Say Yesu na o o say
one day you boni dan inside.
That's right.
Eno kwe boni de ewe nyina ya ho. But boni bo na no hyedo do o mu sin da e boni de akwa se unu aduan isi wo no okofa unu aduan isi wo no na enam eda na aduan so okofa na wa wie wona me kire se boni o ana me boa ena unu ya da ho no okofa sikan na asada wo unu ya no se so boni o
okay but e
bi on se wo hwe boni mi nu we a on se boni bi susini boni bi kura
there's a boni bi susin boni bi o
papa papa ni aduani so ko so eda so mu nyama didi akofa nam no but wo so trase unu ya no wada wadwe boni nti no ya adwe o tiye ne pabo bi a papa ba o to de bread nti no e ya wo ya wo ba ya wo nua no se de na ofatum e kan se ye ton ayi trosem ye ton abranti bi no na wo dia punya ne da ho no na se ye to baba bra yanto bi wo de to different one nti no adwumboni ba tuna wo de se kan kwakwo won siri wo hwe sa boni we pa e bu de na baka se we wudi
say
because we wudi ni what adwumboni pa wudi wo ni papa
okay na je say boni no ebia wo ne nsunsanso meboa okay
na kokota etimi boni the same boni no kwa fa so ye boni no
that's right
wo beto wo boni e beto ma ebia wo ko afuom na wo kotwa bode and I would transfer would die and then come with you would di body and what we are di what I'm saying what we are and now I'm fully your wood but we will not come the deal and I won't say body be me and to which body now would move and turn out dinner if a full rabbi who say I did some way the buff we are not to call court and I will call court was a court lawyer a judge say and I'm so occupied and all that and you would dear what did ye if you come to a mount first thing me twa so kwa na ebia ekomu anu no court ncheni mu anu so na pebia na wotwi ana pebia beprapra court ni mu anu ana bibisa na wo de compare obi owura fom ho no ono so kotwa ye hu so wo twa body no wo twa body wa no twa duro ana wo so wo di pie free efo no de yeko ana body eye fowura ni hu no wo de ko wo de yeko ne ye hu so wo kotwa body no so atebe che no enti wo mo se kususu sa asem wo court wo na wo de wo je wo akronfo mu kronfo because we don't be able to crowd. I know what you cry. Would ye? Oh, no, sir, no, almost a judgment to be different from the original from one would be. Bonnet, the enemy, bonnet, but the owner who can know what you could have two or some more.
Okay, all right. I see. Mato asipa wa ene champion. You better was it. Also watch the wajuni fe. Come. Nice one. Oh, ene champion. Ana ononso akabi no mehusa na nasika aba but mamema Dr. Jingo Emra owie ya na nasika na me ba so wati sana nasika o okay wo ho me bo a sika ho Cashman so you okay me bo a yama doctor we a mitima ba so me bo a
Doctor be how many minutes
all right yeah all the any snappy yanko what yanko yeah snappy
papa well because I'm say I be say I know you know enye dey dey tell say papa me that is some han so ni paso
o say
what ya me say sum ni ho a han en paso dey ni so
okay
sanity and it's a fact what I say and papa ye ko ye nim say ye ka bibi say Satan and nas obon sama and say o ye evil but mo bible no betimi a cheme baby ba kwa na say menu a obon sam edi bone
okay say say the name of a twum ka say wadi bone wo soro ho no me wa wo be say
bone be no di ye
okay all right
ye show bible ko no so mu a ye nim bone a omo se nyame na obo so ni asase mi ye nye nim moje wa twegu nipa wa ku wo mo bone a wati enkwa ne ma wa ku wo mo mpontini nwanya wa ku wo mo abla omo nya no hwe na nche me bone ba ku pa bonsam na ye bone din o bible mu no oyeye the bone a we ya ne so oti ni pani eno ne bone no so wati ni pani because na nipa da diga ni pani na bonsam ati ni pani no na ye bone matter is the way we be program and then I may think sa
okay
so soon a high nyame bonsam any attending no it's just mind games nobody playing just to control us. A mind game nobody control us.
Okay.
What you say?
Yeti on to the koso.
Because say some new wa a high so far so pan anything. E bi ni ho. You catch it so ya bonia e bonsam, o ya papa e onyankopon. Bani akache fi en kwala bema na edi anyi enti papa na je se yanka se yentimi ye adwen na da yeti no a obo ade yankopon de atu yeti yanka se yentimi ngisu sa adwen no emfa nye bi papa bi ana asen yentimi take this good decision bi ma ye ho se bi koso na sanko ya ye se ye bonsa me ko ye dia na dia asida manya what that is how we be programmed. That is wrong programming and that is not true. It's not true. Second down, and that's who you want to say, who you Utipo be catch us idea who you It's nothing to do with Onyanko Pony or Bonsam. It's how do we be programmed?
How we've been wrong programming, anyhow, if they've been teaching us in school, anyhow, religious, their church, I mean, I used to it.
Mm-hmm.
But they must have
Let's come on, let's look at okay.
Papa, but they must have then person me changing and say, for some dear baby, or catch you or be so good bonibi, your uncle be a former psychopath. Almost said the nipa, a pound near him, and that's who's in your bread, and I said, near be Moja, Tuna, and I be and then it's time because they both have the control.
Okay.
Almost one. And then was control. But to be counselor or one will be died. And there was some. You be here, the trend of the become, not become.
Let's see, train the doctor Becano have a counter, sir.
Papa.
Okay, all right. You now on the other question there, or say some people can be ignorantly selfish. And no, dear na wakafa hon ujitum say ubu ohon mo a unim say ade a oye no or selfish. Ujitum sa. Correct kakra.
Papa the matter fit be done.
Okay, all right. And any oba na atoaso na executive producer was really what sin did the devil commit we are sure say and say e wo fatwum ekokan bi say when some cry no to right hand side of God let us say very very close padipa to Nyankopon ana okoye bone ne yede ne ba asase so ho de no e good oba asase so na o hyase bi di nsemhunu sa na ye wo fakan no nti we are sure say sa question we no ye wo fa sa ba bi wa bia obetimi address sa concern no amaye kama
David what here asem no some na oyobia no Nyankopon the chief lieutenant oni nyame na ti ho and was starting your professor were rebellious what just what boss asase ro na obey ni poboni for was starting the poboni some I was wrong
okay
yes and Nyankopon can so you get out of here. Get out of come on, get out of here. And your pub no bass so.
Okay.
And the no crescent or bass as you obey a body. What's that body no so? So you get out of here.
Na Nyankopon oye sa na Nyankopon nya ba bia amfa na nkose wo Pluto ne Saturn nyina wonya ba bia amfa nkose ba bia ne ma wo no de ne koye.
Nyankopon asem no yetasa no benyansafo enye simplistic who can flat sa Nyankopon dey choose say omra informa and obaye enti eno ano no there are other planets one for nanko they aba Nyankopon so we perfect God and we see omra earth ha ye menu mi ye wo say and one nanam ha no sa carry say we may do and don't thou shall not do this is we are conscious of it the would want to ho a won ko di bunsam wo menu di nkobo nyina wo kan yetiri bom say wo fatum ye no say kan say di papa so ale atem me say me ntie bonsam signals or the ba me nyina me ntie because me hu say we kwasam penny we tutubotom ni etimi ntie do obeka etimi ni di watem one then can be interest pa say come in kaso papa so ale wuni mi na say wo abodam wajimi but me ntie bonsam signals na wo de ma me nyina na I'm ignoring them so na matie Nyankopon say papa swale wo ye minua wo nya me boni bi I dey pa me mama no extra wo bi di watem I will not do that
okay
bon sam sire ko piamatiko say me yes awo and I'm say me ye
I see all right you of a dream thank you very much we say Nyankopon o perfect pa enti on nim di enti a ode ne ba asase so wan fa na nko Pluto Saturn ho nyina wo ho yes planet ba ho kra diamond eto e ho sensuo no wan fa na nko ho no emum ba bia ne ma ewo ho Yankopon so do ye pa one wantimi ne champion no antinasoro ho no emum ye ya wo do ye no ana ode ne ye de be ebre ye ono kura ntimi an na
ese ti no mama ya dwe oboye se de seso wama minu me ni adwe se bonsam oba be dada ba yeah we should ignore bonsam no ebi na me say sie ya minu di nkomo yi bonsam no wo person ko keka minu me ni yetiri bom nanso mimi nu me ye ma no kwai obi fufuro ba se sie ano a wo be ma no kwai ama bonsam akeka wo be di whatever di watem pasa let the bonsam and is at work
I see na ohia se nyankopon wo ye omnipotent me boa na nya bia ni potency na nko ntimi mfa enkonten bonsam osoro ho
wonya ye ne sa bia let's say na bibia be ye monotonous then yem passing through any test bia or test here ahwe
into what the bonsam ba so me test here
when coming kind of sound but sana etie wutimi pass it test no na wagina ho pintin no wagina ho pintin
oh okay okay you you for chum you bedo ase ate you bedo ase pa was wutimi pass it test na let us wagina ho pintin u feel dia let us say straight away obakobu samjem so you yanko Dr. Jingo hwe ambassador for Christ Kofi Ajimai ono somra we so so ni o me quotation 1212 bi kakra na dia how far area doc bama so
yeah Papa Smiley Michia me so more far no Michia I hope so be come on
thank you sir
oh come on Minya na sika so Michia Martina na sika din Michia no ya ma na minya wogana the friend Mr. Champo yeah Michia
yeah obiaje so
there that's it Papa Smiley nan se nko ma yedi ya na de but so di nko ma no sa no nko ma yede no so we hear be there in the back nko ma no e be ma na yede okay so just na it's more okay ba me busao can a good tree bring forth a bad fruit?
Okay. Question ade ma no. Question ade ma no. Enya bia owa na champion an example say
owa in Michiano.
Oye an example bi say edua bi si ho no mango dua si ho no na fruit was no ba ko abre utimi hu nsa abre de ebunu no hu se ebunu de apro was no no utimi hu se pro no otie apro otie sa example no de man otie sa example na o de man no me otie sa example no okay enti ma me musa wo sa edua na edua na esi ho na na ma me musa wansa edua na esi ho na aso de abre eye bunu na de apro eboso no obeka se dua no eye good ana say bad
Baby what answer the question and answer
so utimi yi we ano ana wan kasa nso afa answer ba ko na aye wade why
no so me busao me busao
ore so utimi yi we ano a obetimi ye ayi ano afa why
but okay. There's all the untimi ano ntino okay ne na me trust until the question oh
na si abon komodok what take on what tie die ekonyina okay ore ma
okay
ntino say edikano we were talking about so onyabi say some people can be ignorantly selfish, right? So ubu ohonomwa or selfish but or ignorant about the fact that or selfish ujitum se wo ana se unyintum eno ohonom ana na ye can someone may be an excellent being but people may still choose to see them as evil and obi nso ohonom a or evil per some people but other people may still see the person as excellent. Adenti and a man a basa. A ho and a disankomudi win I debe. Aban, intina, assembia or kafa hono, kamianko.
That's it. So, ignorance. Ignorance, they say, so does it. Because, personally, maybe I can be ignorant of some things. So that's it. Maybe there be a chemical engineering. I can be ignorant of some things. So that's it. In accounting, I can be ignorant of the things. The ignorant there. So when we talk about selfish, right? So selfish, what is selfish? So selfish in the case. So we
Pesamin kumina, and it's selfish.
Until a day, my way is like Pesamin kumina.
Okay.
So, are you ignorant of the thing? Am I we are Pesamin kumina?
Okay.
So what I say, that's why I keep saying that. We are what? Sinners. Not because we sin. We are born sinners. That is why we sin.
Okay. Drew.
So
Yanko.
Tina, Michelle will say, a good tree, cannot produce a bad fruit. So they say, a good tree, cannot produce a bad fruit. And we, from the tree we are from, Adam, right? We are from Adam, and the Adam is what the bad tree, and the fruit be a we are the fruit of Adam, and we cannot produce good. So I say the product, is bad. So I say, no matter what, everybody is from Adam, and then Adam, our first father, father and mother, baby, Bonnie, disobedience. And a friend said, Bible, when we are reading, we have to pay attention what we are reading. So that's it. Remember, say a bright ball, not everything was perfect. Not they were what? Innocent. So I say, only until say the deceiver, the liar, the Satan. So that's it. About the tree. Yet good for knowledge and bad. The moment now and the baby say conscience. Hey, they come with them. So they say, and innocent stage, change it to conscience stage. So they say, the conscience, and know which is good, which is bad. So they say, if you want nature a change from a perfect nature to a sinful nature. Because Bible, and Obia, you won't be a Bible, Genesis chapter 5, and I will say Adam, he gave birth to his what? His image now, where they, and all the way, and one and two to us, so they say, and Cain and Abel, where they Cain, Abel, because when you're assassin nature, when you're that wicked nature, when you're that selfish nature, so what he has it. When you're that, I know, and about what we're saying, and for God, to solve the problem of sin, and so that he has to be like human being. He has to be like human being. I will say, Oba, may now Oba baby, Because we know say the wages of sin are death.
Okay.
So they say, and you know, obia why boni bia no, your wages are death. But he, you know, no sin, no, he died.
I see.
You know, who is sorry, me ba what me question. Who or sorry, the third day, say overcome death. So they say, and now, so when you believe him, what you have been taken from Adam into him now.
Okay.
So they say, and all your sins are forgiven, no matter what. It is not sin. No. Man, that's all born in.
Unya nipa boni phobia. Yankana sa.
Yeah, unya nipa boni phobia because he is the one who input his righteousness on you.
Okay.
Because now you believe in him. So they say you believe, sir, he died for your sins. So they say, and so although boni achawa, we are born here, he's not going to punish you for that because you have believed him, you have faith in him.
Doc Chancer, yes, and say no, Obu yen na akwese wayem patadie for your bonne mewa.
Perfect.
Wayem patadie for your bonne mewa. Wayem patadie for your bonne na mewa.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Nampacho, sem patadie yen tontwene, ubi na eje. Hwana je sa patadie no.
Ose, God the Father energy.
On the Jesa enti oje ono ne ba no asempatade for yan bone.
Sir, God the Father.
Okay. All right.
The God the Son no sacrifice no. I appreciate unto him when you read Romans chapter 3. So they say that young Bible no comes to Romans chapter 3:19.
Okay.
Yeah, because say can you go pass some there. I call it who check chemistry now for only chemistry book. Okay, all right. Yeah.
And so I will be acting kind on.
Oh yeah, make me be acting kind. Romans chapter 3.
Romans.
In 3. In 3:19 cry now say.
Okay, Romans.
I'm from 3.
19.
I'm from 3:21. From 3:21.
Why now? Or yes, I download we are was in young pants and why I can say Paul Anna Paul.
Paul.
Okay. Bra Paul. Okay.
Apostle Paul. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now we know. Say Romans.
No.
Romans.
Romans chapter 3:21.
I mean from 3:21.
Yeah, because all the first one, man. Open crowd 20, no, and
yeah, dog, be a decisive, you're decisive. And I'm in kind free. Because
19.
Wow, sure. Miss 19 was in free 20 after Miss
Now we know.
Now we know that what things what things soever the law said. It said to them who are under the law that every mouth may be stopped and all the world may become guilty before God. Therefore, by the deeds of the law, there shall no flesh be justified in his sight. For by the law is the knowledge of sin. But now the righteousness of God without the law is manifested, being witnessed by the law and the prophets, even the righteousness of God which is by faith of Jesus Christ unto all and upon all that believed. For there is no difference. For all have sinned and come short of the glory of God, being justified freely by his grace through the redemption that is in Christ Jesus, according to Brother Paul.
Yes, 25 on
okay, Menkan 25 and Menkan, whom God has set forth to be a propitiation through faith in his blood, to declare his righteousness for the remission of sins that are past through the forbearance of God.
And then fact 26 in the possible, because then to declare, I say at this time, his righteousness that he might be the just, and then what? The justifier of him which believe in what? In Jesus.
Okay.
So they say, yes, and the whole claim is so simple. What they say, and no, for all have sinned, right, and come short of the glory of God. And no, his death, right? Here appeasing to God to pay for our sins. So that's it. From Adam up to now. So, and all you have to do is say, you believe what he did for you, the work he did on the Calvary, bam, you are saved. From what? Going to the everlasting lake of fire, Bonsam destination. No, Obi Busa say, I ain't found a Bonsam Echo. Bonsam destination, ending the lake of fire. So Bonsam Kohonuma, right? There will be no more death. There will be no more sorrow. There will be no more pain. Nothing. Everything will be new now because the world will go back to the original state now. So that's it. So now we have a curse because of Adam and Eve. We have a curse.
Hey, Abby. My Dr. Jingo.
I want to ask Doc a question.
Okay, I'm here. Ask me, brother.
Doc.
Abby. Yes.
Doc, what is sin?
Sin is a transgression of law. Transgression of law.
Whose law?
God's law.
So
we are talking about the Bible.
Yeah. Do we have a comprehensive list or categorization of sins?
God gave Adam and Eve simple instructions, right? At the Garden of Eden. Say this, everything, you are free. Look at the word, freely. To eat every fruit and everything, but with one thing, that the command, with one tree, what? Don't touch, don't eat it. Don't eat the fruit thereof. That's it, and that's the command. So that's it, and that is a law for them to obey.
So those who are not eating that tree are sinless. No, because as when they ate it, right? I know any man sin a bear we are saying, and a bear we are saying. So that's it. And but say from Adam to Moses. Now they don't have any written law, baby. There is no written law in the Bible. So that's it, for them to obey it. But because of the conscience now, they got it from eating the fruit, right? Their conscience, mom who said something is good, something is bad. So that's it. And almost free Egypt, Matasana, and God gave them his the moral law, which is the 10 Commandments, right? The 10 Commandments, which is the moral law. So what I say, and that the 10 Commandments, God gave it to them to prove to them, say, if Israel, they are his chosen nation, they will still can't keep the law. So the 10
Commandments, so they will need a savior. Yeah, the 10 Commandments didn't come for people to be saved.
Dog, I understand. So the 10 Commandments is the comprehensive list we are talking about. Okay. At what point? At what point does one become sinless? When one becomes a pastor, or when one becomes an ambassador of Christ, or at what point can we say this one is sinless?
Okay, you are not going to be sinless. Okay.
Yeah.
Take it. You become a Christian, right? Or you become a Christian when you believe the gospel of the grace of God.
Okay.
So does it. Which says, our 1 Corinthians chapter 15, verse 1 to 4 says, Christ
Christ died for your sins.
Okay.
Right? And then he was buried and rose again on the third day.
Okay.
For your justification.
So
it is God.
I understand. So with that alone,
it is God. It is God who justified
Okay.
It is God who justified the ungodly. So what I say.
Yeah.
So you don't become a pastor. So you stop sinning before God saves you. Right? Remember.
Papa, I've
got one more question.
Okay.
So at that point, you become. Can you tell us? This pastor who shot the wife recently is a pastor. He's confessed everything. Can you tell us his status?
But he is calling himself a pastor. He is saying he's a pastor, right?
He's calling himself a pastor.
So
you are calling yourself ambassador of Christ.
He is calling himself a pastor.
But who gave you ambassador of Christ?
Yes, because I took it from the Bible. Say I'm ambassador of Christ because I believe. Say we are all ambassador for Christ now.
Yeah, so why is it that you can take it as a pastor?
No. Me because only pastor. Also a pastor, right? Also a pastor.
I know your question, but
the question is, you ask yourself, say, are they dinner or here, right? Dinner or here, is it pastor, Bible, and come once a month? Because everybody can call himself a pastor. You have a standard, which is a Bible to follow. So you ask yourself, you say, your pastors, and also your prophets or apostles. Is it in line with the will of God in this age, Anna?
Okay, all right then.
So what I say, because the Bible not who said you can, Corinthians, 2 Corinthians chapter 11 here. Bible no who said Satan crown why they Adam and say hammer for, and then he ministers so why they Adam almost righteous ministers. So what I say, and you know somebody holding a Bible, no, quoting from the Bible, no, doesn't make him a Christian. Because it from go to Bible. That's why it's Matthew chapter 4. He quotes the Bible to come Jesus Christ. And the Satan also
So Doc,
it's quoting the Bible.
Doc, in short, it means all the titles you people have taken.
Yeah.
Archbishop this, ambassador are all nothing.
All right. I think
they are all nothing.
They are all nothing. It doesn't. But ambassador for Christ, not the Bible is something. Maybe what?
No. I think I'm saying ambassador for Christ is nothing if you are not preaching the right message.
The right message.
So
okay. All right.
You can be ambassador for Christ, but you are preaching the right message or not. Wrong message.
Okay. All right. Doc. So now, what make you point now? I be my boss is here. My fire and kaki to be right after that. No, my boss. Why?
I am not contest. I am not kind. Once I out of contest. Make sure about. Well, or can law. Mr. will not can Adam, not a law. About my person who am I here? Dick Kirby. Adam, or one of born and obin a born. Obin a born Adam. That is a corner of Adam. No. Adam nature will Adam on your color, a human being. Now, Adam nature. If I want to say, we are dear we are, obey say, of us in Papa Bono. So, say Adam, ever a sinner. It means the person who created Adam, they're still in him. See, a car manufacturer, a car, not car is a fault, or the fault in the car it means the human being that manufactured that car, our losses. That's why there can be mistake. Abiti, into the teacher, now you're mistaken. It means the teacher, when you're perfect. In this Adam, I year Bonia, it just say, or body and all catch your body and say, one will. That is the other. Oh, in the ignorance, the meaning. Oh, now you are saying, say, Adam, Bonia Ryan, and I can. And I like this excellent and intelligent question you ask. Why should Nana Kufuado? Already I'm mentioning Nana Kufuado. Ba aya bone no Nana Kufuado and the Bana Kotu. I can judge. They say, Jay, you know. Oh, Nana Kufuado, you have called the Chief Justice and Bana Kotu. And President Ben Mahaman did it. In the American Ghana. Me apology that never, because we want to just not look upon imagine one of them market question. So why do you give the thing to the person? But you say ugly and I'm person with your eater. I know how I'll market for her to get 80. Then to leave the apple. And your only people who confidence nobody believe you. Don't make it as if Adam created himself. It's someone that you said he created Adam. In this way, Bonia. Yes, I'm not perfect. But the God that we know was why you're perfect. So anything that he created is supposed to be perfect. Oh, we have come to the understanding that Mr. Wonenche, Boniba no Yankopon, this is an inferior. Mr. Adingo said, you should think for a minute on this. Say, what will happen on this planet? Say, things that can't pay him. Missionaire will figure 2 or 3. Our hit. Besides, it was a dear phone issue. If we have something that will change, what will happen to Ghanaians?
What's the with your brother?
Fire. The bishop said, I didn't know.
Besides, why should so na maybe they walk to my time about 30 minutes. Or that's what will happen to you? Think about it. And the picture say it is appointed unto man. Let's go now. I want now to read the verse. Oh, I okay, no. Me say, what do you say? Papa, sorry, me so kind. Me papa dey go school. Me so kind. Romans chapter 3, here. Verse 28. Papa, sorry, what do you mean?
I don't papa. What do you call so? Why?
Papa, what do you mean?
You don't call so.
Verse 28. So, as I'm all kind or kind justification by the law. Adam, only law. Now, go point me money for. Me say, I say we have a court. Adam, only law. With law, a man can be judged right or wrong. So the Japan is going to face the law because there's law. Adam, there's no law. Now, therefore, we conclude, tell me who are the we? Therefore, we conclude that a man is justified by faith without the deeds of the law. We contradict you. I think we. Okay, me perceive what you mean, verse. Just who are the we there? Who are the
we believers.
The believers know what you are way. Be specific. Who are the we here? See, I told you, therefore, we conclude. Believer, we a believer. You were not there. Indeed, and believers. I don't put a number 0. What's it? Okay, therefore, we conclude a group of people are talking, it's not believers, so be specific. Therefore, we conclude that a man is justified by faith without the deeds of the law. Who are the we there?
When we read from 26 now, right? Paul started to say, to declare, I say at this time, right? I say, Paul Nekasan.
at this time, his righteousness, that he might be the just and then the justifier of him which believe in Christ Jesus.
So who are the we? We have read all those things. Who are the we?
The we, you know, the believers now, that's the we. And what is that about? He's part of the we. He's a believer. Fire.
Okay. Therefore, we conclude. Into answer, at the end of the authorities, no, those authorities of the church at the time, no, and I refer to as we. That's the apostles. It's not any other believer. Okay.
No, why is that?
Yeah, okay, Matthew. It's okay. Mami flow. Yeah, allow me to flow. But I'm going to Matthew chapter 19, verse 17. I know verse of Pastor now, so that I can hear me clear.
All right.
19 verse 17.
Matthew say.
1917. Old Testament. I'm go.
Okay. Matthew say. 19 say.
Verse 17. 17.
Okay. 19:17. Or say, and he said unto them, why callest thou me good? There is none good. There is none good but one, that is God. If thou wilt enter into life, keep the commandment.
Do what?
Keep the commandment.
Was he believing in the faith?
Keep the commandment.
To be justified. Who is speaking? Who is speaking here? That is the master of the ministry. Master of the ministry. To be a believer, you belong to that man. His name is Christ. That's why you're a Christian. People went to him. He was debating like we are doing today. And they realized the guy is clever. So they went to him. Master, what can we do? Don't say, traditional religion, Pono. A guy is feeling the home. And you sacrifice. What's one when you're correct? Can you be 17 mobility? What's when you're good? Or not when you're good, how can it be used even? Go to your question. Into Papa Smiley. Paulinian doctrine, also maybe a Baptist. So we meaning Pauline doctrine, you have a Roman root. I'm a Baptist for you. The Baptist in India know how to hell. Once you believe, that's what Paul has said. Once you believe that Jesus Christ is the Son of God, you are justified. And then I'm up on it, and those who we are saying. And the other men say, I'm not ignorant to that part. I'm to be touch you, because no man saw them want me to be cancer. Because what I said, yes, I identity, but
all right.
We now have Adanari.
You.
Anyway,
but the tougher or not, Queen. Why?
The embodiment of the church was faith. Commandment.
Busa fireman say
commandment. Fire run up.
In the mirror afternoon, Paul and the apostles, and Jesus Christ, one enemy. Paul was it? We now conclude. That scripture way a controversial. What I say? But the faith and the baby, I said there now. What I said, man can say, "Mammy, and you man so." Of course, I was taken. Well, controversial. But the point I want to establish here is that it is the apostles and Paul on their behalf that they were not there. With natural commentary, no. Because that's what I have agreed that by faith to be justified. But what is the master saying? Those people who came before Jesus Christ that were saved, and even some, they say went to heaven, no. What faith did they believe? By doing what is right. Oh, indeed. So Yankopon Adam, not Adam Bonnie would Yankopon Bonnie would. And that makes that scripture problematic. Because God is making it clear to us that you're perfect. So anything that God will create should be perfect. Zero tolerance to corruption. If the Kufoka term says 0 tolerance to corruption, next guy could be a mafia. As a member. If you say Yankopon Adam, not Adam. Namasa, na masa asema o kan po no eya na mama na ye fire na obi nka wasi o fire so kan fa tie Yankopon na wo Yankopon unim sa de o de afese ifin tem wa kan kire no wo si bi a fefe o ka kan fa ongoni tell baby o ba bu mu Yankopon ka ya sa de na o ho na yama ifin ede tell me what was perfect to them for them be on naked. Indeed, a time has come. Some of the stories in this book, good book, were just a narrative that does not match our time. That a talking snake want to a woman. No woman will stay. When you see that big snake talking, you will run away. Think about it. And think that all the creators, why do they die? What was their offense? I didn't go to one. What I tell the bad nice man who will profile, hey, young man, we are here, we are. Say the BC. No, but no, I have been said, Ubekuno. Yankopon, let's think, say, of Boyas say, you no, I could take common fruit, then you let somebody die. And then, a area fear, wouldn't that a capital punishment, and then Yankopon the amendment. No.
Okay.
We were born to die.
All right.
We were born to die.
You.
My man do assignment. Say say nipa ya wo ye no. Ya nya bone na ntimu a what will have happened.
All right.
Say ye dua eduaba.
First you why, Mr.
Aba men felisi. Ya edua no ho na ntwie obadna mo sa 200 years what will happen. Think about it. If you are able to come with an answer like that, you will get to know that there's a problem with that verse, say, a deeper narration. And as time is going, that knowledge are coming, those things tend to be on truth. And you even limit the creator with that verse. It limits the creator is not perfect. Think about it. So they will not blaspheme and like those people who do not have information or knowledge. Today, Papa, why they were able to do that, don't forget that over 150 years, you can't read the Bible. Over 150 years and 300 years, there's only 10 people who read the Bible. So you can't read it, tell you can't search into it. How will it even be able to see, say, that's a problem? That is why the Pope is recommending a review of the scripture. That things are in it today that do not make sense. People see that as racism, but I see it as empowerment of a womanhood. Or say, Nigerian no echo American. Mama no, a do baby or say, I will obey. Obey who? About that video. Oh, about marriage. Papa. Maybe this video call is to America. Obey the husband. This has been in our churches for how many years? That a man and a woman are coming into partnership, and you are telling the woman to obey the man. What about the man? This is in the church. And in modern days, it doesn't make sense. Why should people who are in partnership, one obey the other? It should be mutual. Think about it.
All right.
All this nonsense has
fire.
been there.
Oh. First in okay. All right. Thank you.
My pastor said there have been a lot of someone a book baby more. Any example ni say personally ukoye aware ewo asode mu ana makatro that's oba no obey the woman. More quotation. I'll give my quotation this year. Sarah so obey nikunu into oba so obey. Modern day, it doesn't make sense. A partnership there, it should be mutual. Man should obey the woman, and the woman should obey the man. It's as simple as that.
You. All right. Fire. Thank you. Abe oh. Me say you fa person obam, but mama abe abam. No so de dey aba owia na yakọ ofa so na Dr. Jingo whatever response our person dey mind no so dey mind. Abe yanko.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh well, and then two questions I can buy no. The first one can someone be ignorantly selfish? And no first question. Anna ni ebusa say Ebane say Anna obi ohonomo a people may see him as an excellent being or a very very good to them, but other people may see such individuals or such people as evil. Anna obi ohonomo a to some people no or evil, but others may see such individuals or such person as good. Na ɛdeɛ ɛma ne ba saa ɛno ɛnto abɔ no ana de akɔ wiewie baabi a wote sɛ amanfoɔ yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛbɔ yɛn nkɔmmɔ no saa no but after that no one question that is also on the table no yeah picking the manifesto promises and then we're looking at the science behind those promises. And Tinabe, if you want to go back to where we started, you have the liberty to do that. And if you want to go on to any promise that you can pick from the promises that we are getting from the various manifestos and then evaluating the science behind them as well. And also acquiring the whole. Why?
Papa Smiley, do you think the opinions and people's fantasies they've written in a piece of paper was scientifically based? Is that what you people think? I cited an example to you yesterday here about Uyelita trying to say something they've not done, something they've not even started. She started to say it is cost efficient, it is effective. They are not scientifically based in any way. It is a group of people's opinions. I mean, let's write this. If you look at this community, so there's nothing scientific in what they are touting as a manifesto. Do you understand? Because they didn't even consult anybody. And if they consulted only their members. Do you understand? Or areas where they felt, okay, we have majority or most of the people here will buy into our stupidity. So that is what they did. Because most of the things they are discussing as manifesto, some of us, if we are part of the people they claim to have presented, they will not even put it in as their manifesto. You understand? So there's nothing, we don't do anything scientific in our part of the world. Not at all. Because that for the thing to be scientific, it must be objective. You understand? It must be subject to critical analysis. But you know all these parties, especially NDC, when you criticize something or when you oppose something, because the NDC believes in groupthink, you cannot go astray. You cannot question what the group they as a group have asked. Otherwise, they tout you as insane. They tout you as somebody who doesn't want to conform to group norms, or they are nonsense. Do you understand? So if that is a behavior, how can it be scientific? You cannot question the thing. You cannot, doubt anything. Because the group has come out with that, you have to accept it. Swallow it, hook and sink. So don't doubt what this nonsense they are doing as scientific. Moreover, they don't have any data backing the whole thing. Because in our part of the world, we don't believe in data. Do you understand? One group of people does something, and because the issue was so corrupt, they will destroy it by burning it, or maybe throwing it away. Then come another couple of years, they themselves will start and be looking for information. When they've destroyed it, they've messed up the foundation of the whole thing. This is how we are managing ourselves. This is how they are managing ourselves. So I don't think there's anything scientific. Don't describe the nonsense they are touting.
So not just say to Abe, there is no science behind manifesto promises.
Of course, there's no science.
Okay, all right.
Do you think there's any scientific basis?
No, certainly, you didn't come. I know what you're watching. Yeah, but
when the people have destroyed the data, the people have hidden information because they don't want to be seen as corrupt. We don't have any data on the programs they've done and even the savings. Recently, when MPP was comparing the so-called infrastructure they've done, you see they themselves couldn't agree on the figures. Do you understand? If it is scientific, if it is objective, nobody should even doubt it because the data will be there already.
Okay.
Do you understand? But they've destroyed the data. They've destroyed the basis simply because they don't want to be seen. They don't want to be seen as corrupt. So they've destroyed the data. So we are doubting. Everybody is doubting it. And they themselves are doubting it. Because if you've constructed a project, why should I wait till somebody comes to tell me, oh, they didn't cause this, it should cause this, when the cost has been incurred already? Just refer me to the source. But because of their fraudulent nature, they are keeping it secret. Oh, it should be within our group only. It should be within MDC group only. It should be within MPP group only. You call this scientific?
Okay.
You call this scientific? In a country where things are properly managed, anybody at all can tap into that source without anybody arguing. But these people don't do that because they know when they will be exposed. So they destroy it or they keep it somewhere or that sort of thing. Do you understand? So all what they are doing, there's no objective basis. I mean, the data is doubtful if they don't even have data. So it is people sitting down and thinking, oh, let's do this. I told you about this. They say they want to build a multi-purpose center. Do we need that? Do we need that? You understand? We don't need it. But they've sat down in their own small brains. They think this is what we need. Do you understand? And as I said, yes.
Now I have another problem.
Yeah, give me
the problem is, now, do you have? Do you remember your details?
Hey.
Apple ID. Yes.
Fire. What to them say? And I said there. Fire. Abby, to ask them so. Why?
Yeah.
To ask them so.
And yesterday, I think yesterday or so, there was a PM Express program where they asked the Electoral Commission to explain the basis or the elements within their 100 million thing. And
100,000.
Yeah, 100,000 thing. And Papa Smiley, I'm so disappointed about one of the ECs, Sribuo Kaiku or something. The man is like a dunce. He's like a stooge. I mean, he reminded me of, you know, when we went to UCC, you know this guy, Apia Mensa.
Abi,
you understand?
Yeah, maybe. Asam na kind of one tiasia na say
the man was so stupid.
Oh,
I have never seen somebody, and he's a doctor.
Now asam na kind of one tiasia na say. I mean,
Papa Smiley, the questions being asked, this man never answered one question. He never answered one question, and I wonder what criteria, what qualified that man to be given such a position. Tell us what cost element went into you arriving at this, and he's talking nonsense. This question was repeated to him in different forms. This man could not answer. Look, these are the characters we have in managing Ghana. That is why we are not going anywhere. The man is a dunce. I've never seen somebody who claimed to be a doctor so stupid like that.
Oh.
No, Papa Smiley, look, I'm not exaggerating. He's a dunce. He reminded me of Apia Mensa. He's got a first class in BCom. He's got an MBA. This man cannot explain one concept. He could not explain one concept. But rather, he would like to fail you.
And see, Abby, what were you actually expecting him to give you when it comes to the breakdown?
Papa Smiley, they calculated or they arrived. We wanted to know how they arrived at that. Giving us that blanket answer, the value. Do they export things outside Ghana? Do they export their services outside Ghana? What has a dollar city rate got to do with that amount they came out with?
Answer. And now, what if fire or Obusa was in B? Oh, if machines are you use near the verification in Asifono, right? Say, Yenya Ghana, right? Na Yokota, the foreign currency. So, ana ebekwa koto intino na fire say all those things must be taken into consideration. You are also asking, say, do they export anything beyond Ghana? Well, they import.
They import what?
And machine say importation say by and they paid for it and they came and I just know me.
Papa Smiley,
And I'm in Ghana.
Sometimes you people make things so difficult. You understand? You make things so difficult.
I'm just bringing in what Fire brought in yesterday. That is what I'm bringing your attention to. That's
hold on, Papa Smiley. When Fire said that yesterday, we didn't have time, and he was the one on the floor. So, Papa Smiley, they presented a budget to Parliament, and Parliament approved. So that budget included the cost of all what they claim to be importing or whatever. Of course, they could arrive at the city equivalent using an exchange rate. So that is for their budgetary items, their budget line items. Do they want to tell us that these candidates they are charging, some of them are from outside Ghana? The man was so stupid. I could never understand. I mean, who gave this man this post? What criteria qualify him to be given this post? And he cannot even explain anything to anybody. Incredible. Okay. But let me go on to the first thing you ask.
All right.
Hello?
Koso.
You say somebody can be ignorantly what?
Can someone be ignorantly selfish?
No.
Okay. Why?
If you are selfish. There's nothing ignorance about that.
Okay.
And you know it. Do you understand? Selfishness. You cannot be ignorant about that.
I see. All right. And see, Mami Musa, right?
Yeah.
We will go into the Bible a little bit, right?
Yeah. You said we're discussing this, and somebody brought about the Bible. You are also going that way.
Oh, now they
come
a champion book, Anna.
Okay, come in.
Once there is a story. Kwatafobi omo kose Syria ekunye aduane bi wo honom so onim sa story na nkan Bible no nuro.
You go on.
Okay, all right. Now what basically happened and say normally omo lepers, right? And they were cast out of omu city no that as per the laws of the land, right? Na baby I omu kotena na come de omu, so they decided to say instead say omu be wu baby I omu tie no, they were just going to trust to the other city for food. Enti omu se omu dro ho na ye ma omu aduane a fine see ku omu a na omu wu no two ways and omu fa ho. But as they approached, per the story, the people heard their footsteps as if an army coming. And so they had a lot of food to themselves, and as they were eating, they said, "Oh, although you know I dear bay, a pamoye, say in free room honum. They decided to go back and call them to also come because now a command they esi honum also. They decided to go call them to come and enjoy of the booty, right? Now, for argument's sake, if in a case you say omoko enjoy no omo an kai omu nuanom ana omu nko edi aduane no a, right? Omu wie na de ka na omu ja na honom na omu call ya. Would you say they have been selfish?
No, Baba, sorry, they've not been selfish.
Okay. Why haven't they been selfish?
Baba, but they were trying to be altruistic.
Oh,
You understand? Altruistic. They were trying to be. I mean, they were trying to be human. They were trying to empathize or understand the fact that, you know, they have other people who needed what they have. Do you understand? But selfishness per se means you want to have everything for yourself, whether it's good or not for you. You want to have it. Do you understand? You don't consider anybody. These people theirs has nothing to do with selfishness. They were trying to survive. And upon the search, they realized that, oh, we can all survive at the same time. So there's nothing selfishness with this. But you are talking of people who consciously want to get everything for themselves, like it is happening in our part of the world. They don't care who dies. They don't care the consequence. Do you understand? They don't care. Selfishness. They want to draw everything, you know, under their armpit, whether they deprive somebody of anything or not. These people were striving. They were trying to survive. Do you understand? Unfortunately, they met something which was more than adequate. So they felt we have to. Do you think if the thing was sufficient for them alone, they'll go and call these people? Do you understand? But they realize that, okay, we can have these people. But somebody is selfish when, if the thing is enough, still wants more. So if you want to see the selfishness on display, go back to Africa. Go back to a part of the world. Do you understand? Go back to a part. Look here. Information, everything is disseminated. They even point you to where you can get these things to benefit yourself. Go back to a part of the world. Information is not given. They don't care. I mean, everybody is trying to be protective. Then we wake up and we think we rather are so communal. Communal with selfishness, with wickedness. Do you understand? Somebody is killing you, somebody is cheating you, say, oh, wunti. Oh, we cry me the amount. Nonsense. The person is being selfish, killing you, and try to soften it for you.
Okay. All right then. Abi, you better ask it. Nobody can be ignorantly selfish. Maybe
No. If you are selfish, there's nothing ignorant about that.
Okay. All right. You, Mate. Yeah, that's it.
You do it consciously.
You do it consciously. You, my uncle, big man, Achibobo's way. And I say Bobo, and the Bobo.
And your Bobo.
Aye. Oh, Max in here.
Maxwell Safra.
Oh, Master. Hey.
I got 3 months on.
I say, I got 3 months. Dr. Jingo. Dr. Jingo.
Dr. Jingo, and then you mean that what by the was one I got 3 months.
And so what feel, pa. Na, important to say, Max.
Because I got 3 months, because I got 3 months, because I'm probably beyond count.
And so, and one I can't.
3 months for what?
You know that 3 months is talking about.
Atibe ena Asia Abube. So,
Ana
omo bo adwuma correct pa. Na Max, impom to say You still hold on to that philosophy, maybe. I see. You.
Papa Swale say what? A time for those who are spoiling Ghana.
And a time for no one almost say Ghana. No.
My friend, do you think they know they are spoiling Ghana?
They don't know because we are not telling them the truth.
They are selfishly pretending they don't know, isn't it?
No. They know it. They don't care.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. So they are selfish.
Mm-hmm.
They know they are destroying the country.
I see. And see, are they doing that out of wisdom or out of folly?
Out of folly, Papa. It's not out of wisdom. They think it's their wise, but it's foolishness.
To them.
Okay. All right. All right.
So, to them, they are wise.
Okay. All right.
You understand? To them, they are cleverer or the cleverest among the people they are cheating.
All right.
But like they used to say, when the tailed animal thinks he or she is fouling the ground, he is fouling its tail.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? Because when you come here, they don't see you as Dr. This or President This. Do you understand? Have you seen any African president come here, they give him any special ex-president come here, they give him any special accord?
Mm-hmm.
We all go to the supermarket and go and buy things. And if I meet you, I can slap you.
Okay. All right. Yentie Max ewo ho kakra na yenko eni. Max, we say they are doing it out of fully, right?
Yeah.
Why do you think so? And what is the justification to the fact that they are doing it out of fully?
Papa, I'm trying to put this across in a way, sir. I'm not saying they are all doing it out of force. Some are doing it out of pure heart. Some are doing it, but it's sucks. Now, the fully aspect of it is that these people know exactly what they're doing. Not that they are not intelligent enough to know that they can do the right thing. They are intelligent enough to know the right thing. But they screw the right thing. You see, the basis of all this thing is the weakness in our constitution. These people have found some loopholes in our constitution. And that is what they are using. Because they are smart. You see, one thing we've forgotten is that our constitution is very young. We should have, I think, within like the first 8 years or 10 years, at least, and you're changing Nyama Kakao. So the weakness in the constitution is what they chanced on, and they've turned themselves into intellectual mafias.
Mr. Maswell.
And the reason why I'm saying that is that my colleague. My colleague was speaking about something called data.
Mm-hmm.
And some people do the manifesto. She cited NBC. He cited this. He doesn't know whether they consulted. One thing I know about the two manifestos is that NBC went to the people first. They went to the doctors. They went to the teachers, the market women, the Okada boys. They went to them and asked them, what do you want us to do for you?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
When they started that, the opposition party MPP told them that they don't have common sense and they don't have knowledge. So they're going to seek knowledge from outsiders to form the basis of their manifesto. That's on record. Now, when they did that, they also told their parties in those constituencies that they have, that 270 something constituencies, they have foot soldiers that you too ask within the community what is needed. That is the basis of what they did. And then I think the former president went with something called, I don't know the name, I forgot it. Before the COVID came up, he had a certain program that he went to some people, talk to the people or whatever it is. And then the COVID came up, they carried it up. Now, that is the basis of their manifesto.
All right.
And see, on the other hand, because they have enough money, went for consultants from South Africa. And it's known.
All right. And see, Max,
Now, the data they got, I'm coming to the data.
Max.
Yeah, Papa, I'm coming to the data.
Okay, all right.
The data they have might not be scientific, but they are numerical. They are factual from the people those things concern them. An example is the Okada. They made the law to ban Okada. But when they went there, they said, this is the situation. They saw the reality. They spoke with them. Like the cocoa farmers, they went there, they saw it. Like the doctors, they went there, they saw it, they spoke with them. Like the law students, they went there, they sat down, they spoke with them, and they put the necessary amendments into it. Now, if that is no data, they have their data. If you want their data, you can consult them, you get their data. And they are not going to bend their data. You were talking about, my friend was talking about infrastructure, and if they want the data and they can check it because they stole money, there are some things we've gone about that. When I Google Kwame Nkrumah interchange in Ghana, it tells me how, when, and exactly where funds and everything comes from for that particular project. The scope, how it's been drawn, how it's going to go on, the length of time, the period, the contractors. It tells me that. So when a learned man who says he has a PhD in economics, he's a governor of a certain bank, has been whatever, and a vice president comes to stand on stage, even where he went to stand to make those lying comments, that building was built by the person he was talking and challenging him on infrastructure. That building was built up by that particular person. Now, catcher was so catcher, and you see, now got to catcher and catcher. Who got to know what he now catcher and what to feed? That's common sense. You don't need data.
All right, Max.
Now, to land, you know.
Mami Musawu, right?
Yeah.
I said we were asking ourselves the science behind the manifesto promises, right?
Let me cap there. I'm coming there.
And now, say I would say, let
me come to the
NDC for Echo. They went to the people.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They went to the people to ask them what they want.
Who are going to give them the votes?
Mm-hmm.
Because they are the people they're going to serve.
Okay. Enti Mibo, just for argument's sake, they said you Okada they buy, right?
Yeah.
If they had gone to prostitution, so right now prostitution, because omun legalize prostitution and so come by own.
Papa, it will depend on the argument of the prostitution, the money they bring in, the income they bring in, the tax they tax them, the protection they need. If it's legalized in some countries, is it not?
Now we're talking about Ghana, somewhere.
Good.
I know say legalize say alcohol.
No, Papa, there are some things you compare, you have some data you have to compare to. Now, let me give you an example. Like the Okada, for instance, the employment at a man crop, Rwanda has developed Okada business into something different. They've made lanes for those motorcycles. Every community, every barrow have a uniform for their cycles. They have numbers. They've got lanes.
I'm defending.
Now, hold on. That's what Bisama said. The science behind the necessary what is a means of transportation now we cannot ignore it. If a motor rider takes his sister to the house without taking money, it's legal. The difference is taking money. The difference or just get free because we find a year at the Nikwajuma on motor bike in Ghana. It's not illegal. Accidents don't happen. They don't block traffic. The difference is taking money. So taking the money, can we tap into the money? Can we train the money takers? Can we find a way to put this thing in a very... Papa, it's argument's sake, and it's fact that brings what people determine what they want to do. Into ko ashawo no mo so omo de no omo de ba. Didn't the current president legalize commercial-based marijuana processing? He did it. He said gay is something that is in future is going to happen. It might happen or it might not happen. But the fact remains to say, ignoring that and making it illegal is not putting your people or your citizens in a safer place. Regulate it and put restrictions on it and see the outcome of it. That is the best solution. Now, I'm going to a second thing. They were talking about scientific. You see, they had something, I don't know how they called it, but they said about something called TV. Now, they've realized that since Gordonsburg time, the baby somebody now the office in Numa na Shayama. So the technical aspect of our lives, is being ignored. That's why they said technical is going to go free from Z to Z. Based on that, they can turn the economy in a certain way. It's a fact. It's a fact. We lack that. Rollins JSS, in the first, the idea behind it was that, but the implementation wasn't broadly implemented as Ghanaians we normally do stuff. As compared to SSSA, free SSSA. But there was scientific data based behind it. Say, accounting, economics, dontology, sociology, culturology. I mean, come on. Had enough of that. So if they can develop the skills, individual skills, and the talents of the black, young African Ghanaian, that's the way they want to take it. To say it's free. That is based on data. That is based on how they want to turn the economy from the Gordonsburg coin to the technical coin. Papa, you're training Kuala School of Mines and Energy. Where do we send them? If Galamsey, they can legalize Galamsey and make it be done in a proper legal way with registration, restoration of the lands that they mine on, not touching the water, and be regulated. School of Energy and Mines guys can supervise that. That is their dream. And then they take all the money, they take everything, but they give it to their party followers to do that job. And the money doesn't go anywhere. But hundreds of people are sitting. Now they say the reason why they turned the financial market of Ghana to face Ghanaians, and they said they needed to bring down the percentage of Ghanaians indigenous across the economy of Ghana. Now it's 31 point something percent. He said a champion stand.
Say Max, ahomano achi akakra so wo say rem intino e mani ngrem Max hello Max
Smiley.
Abi.
Yeah, you are. I follow the line. The guy is speaking that he's NDC.
You also
you understand? He's NDC. He cannot come here. Do you understand? He cannot come here and sell any stupidity to us.
Oh, Abi.
They consulted. Hold on.
Abi, please,
yes.
Please. I think I have done it several times with you as to this very issue. Okay, just address whatever that they want to from a higher level. That's all. You don't need to call names. It is this name calling Anna. Yeah, Kofi will be professor. No. Abe, please. You are a controls man. You believe in controls. I have laid down what I want on this platform. Right? I have laid it down to you several times that We do not want to entertain that, or we do not entertain that. I have said it very clear to you. There are places you can go there and they will be okay with it. But I have several times, not just me, categorically stated it very clear to you, say, whatever someone will say, no, if you have something bigger than that, just bring it and then say it. There's no need to be calling names stupid and what have you. It does not help me. I don't want it that way. And these are the rules of this platform. I have made it very clear to you. And I don't think I should for someone who believes in controls and you believe in rules and regulations, no, I don't think it should be something so hard for you to accept. And where the message will be, please. What can I say? If you think asem na all kind of the intelligence or the level of creativity in it is lower, we can't now the babano either so we busa question just to point out to say there is something better than what he said. But please, I wouldn't entertain the name calling the stupid and what have you again. Please and please. Let's end that kind of talk for the last time. Why? Please.
It is the Ghanaian mentality.
No. Abe, whatever you may call it, I am telling you, we
I'm
don't
not
entertain.
Swearing here. I'm describing what he says.
You see, Abe, let's keep it simple, okay? Whatever he said, if you have anything better than that to say, just say it. Forget about the description.
Look, all what he say is nonsense. Doesn't make sense.
Abe, what have you got to say? What have you got to say? What you have got to say that is better than what he said is what I am interested in. It is not your description. You can keep your description to yourself. That is what I have been telling you. Keep your description to yourself. But what you have to say about what he said, that you feel it is bigger, is what I want to know. It is not your description. I don't want to know that. Please.
Words as use or no use. I'm not swearing here.
Abe.
I'm describing whatever he said.
I am telling you, I don't like your description, especially when it goes that way. What I want is you tell me what you think is more intelligent than what he has said, and not your description.
So the fact that I've used the word stupid and nonsense doesn't make anything intelligent.
I don't want those descriptions.
But that's why we interact with this boy here.
Abe, please. You see, I don't want us to go in there. I have who your controls man. You believe in lay down laws, okay? And I am telling you, around here we cannot do it that way, or we don't do it that way. Let's keep it that way, and then forget about your descriptions, and then you say whatever you think it is more intelligent than what he said. As simple as that. That is all I want, and that is the rules around here. So please, let's do it that way. Why? Okay.
If somebody is not acting intelligently, the person is acting stupidly.
No, Abe, as Anna said, I don't like your description as to what someone is doing. Whatever you think is more intelligent than what he said. Let us have it. We will be the judges. That is all.
You have to jump.
Anyway, tell her no way. What's it? Maxwell.
Yeah, Papa.
Yanko. Why? To
Yeah, Papa. So, in a bid for them to push their message, they divided it into some group or something. But they have the big push, that's a 10 billion. That's 2 billion every year for 5 years. That will create jobs for them. That is, they estimate to have about 1,000 jobs, 1 million jobs within the 4 years. What they did was they looked at the police, the security service sector, the police, the army, the prisons, the immigration. I think within that sector, they gathered about 450,000 jobs that they can get within the year, as estimated. They talk customs, then they brought it, they put that aside, and they looked at Max, various ways.
Help me understand it. Into where Okada home.
There be way here may kind of a big push. Okada at the end of the day, they say they're going to change it, demarcate lines within the lanes of the streets, put some measures down by any base district assemblies every district will have their uniform, their numbers. They'll have them registered in their districts.
Mm-hmm.
They'll train them, insurance, and then helmets, safety measures to put their passengers and themselves in safety. It's a whole, because they have to even change the law. They are making happy because they've banned it. And Papa, if they are not ready for that, don't go there into me. The details, and I don't want to go into the details. Something they said they don't want it. Now they want it. Do you think they are dumb that they wouldn't change it? They will change it. Even among their people, their opponents are changing the law to find a way to get it done. So let's put that aside. Now, what I do believe in the manifesto is that every political party will have a manifesto, whether it's scientific, whether it's whether it's tree or whether it's dria. It's a norm. How they gather the information is up to them. If you want their info, I don't think when I go to the Labour Party here and I say, I want the information you had in your manifesto, they'll tell me I should go to the civil service of the UK government to go find it there, unless I go to their party headquarters and I ask. That is common sense.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Now,
Max. Let me go on.
You made mention of Okada no say Omaye Bibi or Rwanda, right? Now
Rwanda has used motorbikes and use it as a way of transportation in their rural areas to help the indigenous. Mm-hmm. So why don't you learn it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right.
More restricted with age. It be an age restriction in age, training, insurance, and then areas. Area be the bikes don't go there.
Okay, all right. Now
area be the bikes go there. Some areas the bikes will never enter those areas. It's not allowed.
Okay, all right. Angelo,
so the districts or their boroughs or their counties know where they allow those into Papa. There are things you learn.
Okay.
Now let's put that aside.
My main can maybe what has to see right as per Adebia Angelo Ediaba, and then I'll let you respond to that and give you a little bit more time before we move on to other people. Or say, Papa, it is one thing gathering data and another thing analyzing and quantifying and costing those data. For example, we will offer free primary health care. How many people will need primary health care per annum? And how much is it going to cost the state per annum for 4 years? How are we going to fund it? In Rwanda, laws are obeyed. In Ghana, laws are not obeyed. Motorcycle riders are worst offenders. How are we going to apply traffic regulations here on motor riders? We'll support it if I am told how it is going to be regulated. But police MTTD is toothless and powerless. Motor riders don't obey the police and respect traffic lights and regulations. So I'm a bit skeptical. You, Maswell, kakra wakano. Makanwi. Enti
can I address you straight?
Koso, straight away. Yanko, why?
I'll start from the motor riders. No, let me start from the primary health care because motor riders might be paid. Primary health care, what their regardless population, you have the whole 30 million. The difference between the primary health care and health, national health insurance and anything. The primary health care starts from check compounds up to the districts, hospitals. Daily infants, to say snake bites, broken legs. I give you a referral from the districts to any further goes into the national health insurance scheme. Now, primary health care, the cost of it, the cost per se of it, the population of Ghana, the 30 million in Papa, the cost involved in the health sector alone. You've got enough 3 oil wells
We've got enough 3 oil wells that can take care of that. That aside, you see, I wish, say, we'll be very, very open enough to cost. I wish they could have told me the cost of one district, one factory. They did not ask that. Nobody asked that. One village, one dam. Nobody asked that. We asked those questions. Anybody who wants the details of NDC manifestos, go and download it. I'm brushing the tap.
Details no.
They knew, Papa, I want to come to this. They knew. And the people who drafted NDC manifestos, listen to me very carefully. They studied, they gathered their data, they did the analysis, they brought out their produce, their product. How they're going to produce it, they have it. The president himself has even told you that 10 billion push, it will not be on the books of Ghana. He assured it. Or see assembly members no bet on camera, but ministers no bet to every 125 over 80 or 7 between 75 and 80. Says he can go on the 125 and he can do ministers linked in for 4 years or what? Is he lying? He's not lying. It's a fact.
Say Ubu says,
Papa, hold on. And I'm going to the next step.
Ubu says, oh, chatron, better need me, Yano.
Papa, you know the cost of a minister. You just make it the average. Have people criticized the number of ministers or copy NDC manifesto? Why doesn't he start copying social better ministers to 18? Don't start and stacking a vision upon.
All right. Max.
Now, Papa, I want to come to the second thing. I want to bring another cost.
So that other people can also come in.
Let me show you another cost. Where business and I want to show you something. What can't pay this government that is in power capped. Every fund. And they send all that money to Flagstaff House. No sooner or no worry. Get fund what cap it. This is assembly fund what cap it. So cap now what cap it funding now the core Flagstaff House. 1,785 presidential staffers almost raised Sessica. 65% of cap now they call even state-owned agencies. Ideas in our capping. Let me show you something. Terminal 3, Terminal 3 wasn't on the books of Ghana. Ghana government has 60% of airport tax. What Mahama did was he told them that 60% I'm giving it to you for the next year. Let me see your books. I'm not taking it. Keep it. He left that 60% with them. Within the year and a half, they had enough books to go to the market.
Now, when you say, let me ask you 1 second. When you say what Mahama did, why on the quiet negotiations?
No, or no, maybe I didn't say technically, he can because I find he's the head of government. Which your friends the airport tax in the man. 60% of the idea, a ban was straight. And also, I'm not taking it. Keep it on your books. Give me good management. Keep your books for 1 year. And let me see. When they kept those books, the company itself, airport company, went out, bought all their airports for renovation.
Okay. All right.
Let me land, Mr. What is
we don't have all the time. And I was saying.
Okay, then I'm going to the last one. Ports and harbors rehabilitation or expansion of Takwa Apple. Gapo Hasanko, that's the same strategy he did. For them to have money on their books, for them to go to market, find investors, invest with them, wait and pay because it's an entity that has to survive.
All right. Answer, Max.
Let me land. When you say airport, I'm not finding the 60%.
You see,
You see, this is what you people should be talking about.
Wait, 1 second, okay?
I want to land here. Let me land.
Max, let me ask you this question, right? You see, healthcare someone Angelo and so Ebusano, right? Because
healthcare,
we still want to know the science behind the promises, right?
No. Hold on. Let me.
Max, you see, let me ask the question, please. Okay, what he wants to know. How much it is going to cost per year?
I think that I don't have the very absolute details about it, but I believe that they had it around primary health care as compared to health insurance, any district up to the district level. Ships compound up on the clinics up to the district level. I think they have something around the tune of the year, I think. Annually, catching me some.
They say,
the American say, I did not pick it up, but I do know say they had the cost of it. They've laid it out. In America, anybody who wants that, Papa, ask me who can. Who go MDC manifesto, and say, baby, your healthcare you want. The cheaper indices will show you how they do it. MPP, me call on manifesto by me when I'm online manifesto.
Online on NPP online manifesto.
When I be?
Yeah, I know sir. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to read everything, but I know sir. I have a copy.
No, maybe I never be me here finance, me here corruption. Here infrastructure and I'm here health and education. Okay. I get them so much good that into me.
All right, Max. Ofana point in the brand, then we can go to and we are not.
Okay, I know on record said they have. You see, I think they knew said that this question is going to come up. So I know said they have. Triangelo said I know said they have. I will get it, toss it on to you, now be out there, Angelo. But meaning say they've costed it out. They make answer, I say. Meaning say they've costed because they knew, said this kind of question will come up. Because 2016, when these people were making those promises for one district, one down, they questioned them, do they know the cost? They questioned them, do they know how many districts? We have the question them to ask them fair. Or meaning say every village in here down. Once a cover you know, my men of head down so not true. Cause one say money 215 that just be down. Because Angelo when we start down level.
Well answer Angelo Eddie or the about or say
now my men say
maybe to what say or say I know what PHC is. I want him to answer my question for me. Let us say the question on the funding cost and the funding. How much is going to cost? And then in the original question, no. Was that is why one district, one factory did not work too well for us. In terms say that costing element, any more. We don't have a particular direction that we are following.
Sure, Mama, no information to search for. Me, communicator, me a sympathizer. I listen and I do my own checks. But me, I check. But figures I'm in trouble because I know I'm same to my baby, Mama. But so Opedia, baby, I'm calling that information, but I did not download it. I just wanted to know the main points of what they say they want to do, how they're going to do it. They make automatic.
Okay.
How they're going to do it, almost source of getting that info, no, they yes, I didn't need your request. Because I did the other year, or my back wall in here, you say a populist a back. You didn't have better 3 years at a time. When I say education, you're free on it. But it's quality. Should we compromise it over quality? One color girls, 4 and 2 guys video. Kasa students, SSS students, they kasa about what goes on in their schools. the education they get, the knowledge they get in the primary. Papa, it's pathetic. Free education just say your class test, your terminal exams. That's not free education.
Okay.
That's pampering. Educational pampering.
All right, Max. Ode yeah home so right. I have my manifesto right in front of me now. I have the manifesto in front of me now, so I'll definitely be going. As I'm allowing Abe to come in or the home so, and then I'll just be looking out for the cost. Briefly. Why?
When you were talking, I listened to you. You were talking about data. You were talking about a whole lot of stuff. Most of the stuff you were saying, I do agree with you. Based on that is how our people act in our country. I, for one, I said our constitution, we should change it to bring the chieftaincy institute as an upper house, so that the military, security, judges, electoral commission, people who matter within the institution that will propel our nation forward will be elected or appointed by the upper house. The chiefs of that land, the military leaders, military should make sure we should find a way to put that democracy in a way that our culture understands that. This democratic system that we have, all for the president. The president appoints his sister, Attorney General, appoints his brother, IGP, appoints his cousin, Minister for Finance, governors, this. Where do you breach again? Where is the law? As we speak, birth certificate is illegal in Ghana. Birth certificate. I don't think any worldwide Supreme Court.
When you say birth certificate is illegal in Ghana, what do you mean by that?
I mean it's useless.
It's what?
It's useless.
And when you are going to do the passport, you don't need a birth certificate.
What passport?
I asked you.
I need a passport don't tell me, Papa, I need a passport to get an EC card.
Now,
but I need a birth certificate to get a passport.
When you are going to do the passport, you no more need a birth certificate. Is that what it is?
Papa, if I need a birth certificate for a passport, conjuncturally, why wouldn't I need a birth certificate for an EC card? Because if I can use a passport for an EC card, why can't I use my birth certificate?
Mm-hmm. Now, you see, your passport, now you use birth certificate. Now you are using it as what?
As a citizen of Ghana.
As what?
And when I'm going to vote, I'm voting as a citizen. The Constitution gives me the right to be registered as a citizen. My birth certificate, I was meant to register.
Okay.
I have voter's ID card.
All right.
And the Supreme Court judges say and say you.
Okay. All right, Max. I'll let you pause here. Why? So I'll come back to you. Mama Abi any German Samra. Let them come.
I give it up.
I'll come back to you. What Abi?
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Yanko.
I'm not talking about any NDC manifesto. I'm not interested in that. If you will be discussing allowing people, NDC MPP, to come here to come and pontificate on us, I'll stop coming here. I have to use my time properly for myself. Do you understand? I'm not into NDC MPP stupidity anymore.
All right. Thank you very much. Why? Mamenko Ejamensa so. Ate. Ejamensa Bamaso.
Again,
beautiful. Yanko.
Oversmally. Yes, your platform sooner. Most Ghanaians no. Idea or Ghana no. We are not putting it right. So far as I know, I was in Ghana. I was a public servant. Now there was free access to medical care, both inpatient and outpatient. NDC for na PNDC fo ba ya oye no obe fidu no ha 201 kufuo ba no near wa cash and carry wa collapse medical care no na say mahama obe fisu no na ndru kra hospitals bo use no eni bi the hospital ayi warehouse na otama ndru na beds na nyamanyamba oni na was said that the Jatum Shono because they were stealing the products. And when the auditor went in to check, they set the place on fire. Ambulances in North 52, the whole country. The hospitals were crying for nurses. There were trained nurses who were there. We didn't have money to pay them. There were teachers that worked for almost 4 years. How can you employ your fellow citizen? Not for 4 years, you pay only 3 months. We didn't have money at that time. COVID-19 is why things worse. We used to get some class in Tama. Or to no. Where are they going to get money to implement all that they are saying? Papa Smiley, there was a problem with transportation. Neda was trying to come in better than a airport in here, one farm. A crop of factory near to whom accident see how Nimpa 13 woo on the spot. Nimpa 13 woo on the spot. The government transport na you are Ofi Kumasi Rubano, over accident or to 12, single lane. The following day, which is this morning, Obia Wati news over home. Another 5 people have died. Cape Coast Road. And so your program or your 7-year development plan or Makwam Nkoma by so by Golden Triangle. Motorway into all your Tamazin as example to extend it to Kumasi to Takradi to Accra. One of them Golden Triangle for almost 50 years to Kwame Nkrumah. You are not going to do that. People are dying on the road. These are some of the things we have to address our attention to solve the problem. Unemployment. 1981, American 82, there were full employment. Except you don't want to work. So many, so many industries, 400 industries. What happened to them? NDC came, they sold everything, they messed up. Your hotels are not off and comfort. These girls in a boys, they work at technical school. No customer, technical products, i.e., no over Juma hotels. At the offend, then Nautical College, or could train Kofu, or Juma at the Braxton line. A school of mines would train Kofu, and need to your gold, or Ghana. Say Gold Money Corporation. Managing that a crown minimum, or French Lamanting. I also at the box side, a hand you to Yazi, she can't be same. You should have minds, a hand you to the what this PNDC and this people came and sold everything. And now there's a huge unemployment. And then you are coming to tell us that every year you employ 250,000 people by employing people in the security service. What nonsense is that?
You are also drifting into that area.
Sorry. Sorry.
Now
I will draw.
All right.
I'll be like my photo.
Oh,
prosperity. Make a man. The problems are there.
No.
The two parties are not solving our problems. Why you want to Chemreku na the Chemreku? Struggling for the if you Google says here 10 richest men now, Mahama is the first person the one running.
Do we have a body in our country that checks who? No. It's not about Google. Okay, I can put. No. Wait. 1 second. Do we have a body or more check it? Who is the richest in our country in Ghana?
Yeah, they have it. If they don't have it, they won't put it there. You go there, you see what the oil didn't.
All right. Mate.
Problems are there solve education not working. Education hello Papa Swari.
Koso.
Our education here what that day the same thing here what my man was secondary school now. Legono, uko Legona. Can they are you all about students? Most of students about 70% of the Cape Coast schools, you know. At the Sada Fancy Pim, Selogasis, Ghana National, Western College, in the Eko Kumasi, the friends saying, Prempena, Upoku Arenom, Saint Monica, Abri. These are the Nachimota, Accra Academy. Other schools will go a bien. Now, Kofu, we have Form 5. Form 5 in a compulsory, or the Biara Ghanaian Bia Bedru 16 and 17 every secondary school, which is senior high school, no. And then you wherever you want to go, no, you go. If you want to go to technical school, you go and do your technical courses. If you want to go to the army, you go to the army or the police. If you want to go to nautical college, you go there. If you want to go to worker, you go and work. You start as a clerk. Now, yeah, for on your promotion.
All right.
And the same school is running. The same thing. Near Achimota School and the Prem, the same thing. What they are trying to do now, because they are increasing the capacity there. Okay. At the side that the Gassins. Achimota, what is the bungalows be brave?
All right. And I mention, Mamentia say, what concerns about a year, the NDC 4 manifesto, our Matutin People's Manifesto, a year, where they are going to get the money to fund it.
First no, it's useless. Useless. Just repackaging. No, because I want to go in Yamania. The primary healthcare, I want to go. Okay. To was it. You want them to prove to you and ask to show you where they are going to fund it. Rubbish to me.
Okay. Now, 1 second. Why? Have you made your conclusions about
why do we bring Okada in Ghana? Well, I had transport system and the ground I could have to introduce Okada to Okada Mayor Jumuaha. That's be that. We learn from the best practices of other people. You use your own experience and then your experience of others. Baby, you dream banana acquire Okada Mabugu Yakwando. You Buku Queenpa.
What
a rubbish.
Thank you very much. My uncle Bodiso, Uncle Bodi, yeah, you're more one a champo near fire. So, Uncle Bodi, unmute yourself, the uncle. What's it, Uncle Bodi? Uncle Bodi, oh, you, and one champo. Okay, I think the Atunka, Bamasu.
As in case,
beautiful. So, where there?
Namia the Moya, and Ra me take a career, the phone, charger for one, take oil, now, and you almost say, the intimate young career. Now, last Friday, the tea program, not to say, Bama so much as and for was one cassa. From last week, in an empty, it's it's last Monday, the ultimate and go for the brave Ebina. Now, Mamma Ikakra, and then me, Madame for Abby, Minka said, my Nahoya Mwakakra, because send your papa by ya, or can I say, the poor from my mama Kakra, because your papa, Germans are 10 be over of the country, said, what so, what's ye be, and yet my Cassasari. And no, I said, take the DNA and now can about name it. It has a both but them so the samba. So, but because no credit ever. Send you one and a kind and neck can be cannot send now any Nigeria. Then say, be a dipano or useless and stupid and I say, no, dear. And you say, or Yenia, so samba. Now, or no so much. Your performance of a cannon MPP, the answer platform no. NDC to me, Basso, MPP to me, Basso, but you know, I turn on man, other side no ono ma na beton no kwa befa so aton e na manka efo no eba ebiti wati me platform ne party bi na me ba so the tie se na we ka fire mo the tie to us better this na say no ha no enkofo kan yan sesem ade na omo kan talk na kuma so tie se tie eti no me policy ni se opese one otwe obi ba on chen a as a leader bi a wo ye leader na otwe nkofo di wati no me policies okono di panti anwem atanwem na osisa wo de ye de o ye but okono mo no so me be first class eti wo ye second class e be nwo wase e be di se di pa no ba be di wati eti no e ho kakra na na e ha me na the question na se be ti wo na me twen ho se so nkofo na no mo ba so before 2016 ma bi mu pa na mo ka nsemo de we ka Manchester for a year ni chese pitie pa na everything omo yi ana se nye fire aka no enkofobia banti no sisi ahoto no abaka na ye Ghana problems na sankofo no hu no 2016 no ya somebody na the question there na me person bi sana na kakra me kan se ye ni ado so na na obia ewo ne nyina ntimi kɔhwɛ MPP nyina ntimi nyina NDC nyina nso ntimi nkɔ independent party no kura na ɔmo de ɔmo no esi ɔmo kɔɛ no obi akene ho afiri nti no ɛm sɛ obia wɔ baabi a ɔdidi kɔ a na so bɛgye no sikakra bɛka no.
All right, thank you very much Uncle Bodi for also the audio abɛka ho ɔwa ne champion ho ɔwa ne
Kebi.
Also Kebi, I'm what to watch it. So, also Kebi. Also Kebi.
Medas Bibri, Medasi. Now, me say, Ibia, say, in Kayan and Meboa, and I say, Ibia, Mrs. Wadibi watch your. I think, say, what a new quarter and a year questions and answers. Say, be what political party, and that's the way communicator. Near your program, be a friend of. Questions and answers. I think that is not the time. Obama take the manifest to what you will be in here. Now, I have a can say, Miniano, watch it manifest to what we see that being. Papa, MPP, NDC, MPP, no, Amabuno, and fear to do say. Amabuno, on fear to do some de Bomo or my Ghana. And the NDC who come more and fear to us and NDC do a more or Ghana. Papa will be 8 meter close to Honor. The fans said with me do and fear do 9. And it is still calling in a chrono a cabaret. Emma a chrono a chromano empire control club a view to a as a chrono a young and the worst as in the sword. Shetani pano agenda in Timor, what Timas sa the chrono Emma Sebre. Emma a no course here from Ukrano or Datin. You have to make a manifesto, any Okada rider, any way. Papa, tell on the Tomo. And I was on moon of no way. And I radio station of Ghana. And I say, oh, Tebi. And I say, Mancasim, no. Say, radio station of Mancasim, dear, anything that was your casa. So, what come to know what the Boni yet? Now, I'm put to a Boni daily life, no, what to be so what done I do. No, so I tear, who peer on tear, who was say, oh, be out here. What done I do know? And a power Smith, Mr. Montano. Share from a club and from a power woman. Share from a power woman, a poor with you. Mr. Paya with me, and no power with Yama or with you. And in Tadia, with me, at least me from 1 to £2.50. At Tadia with me, I never be a show. The upper stock to £2.50 to £1.50. If you all. Ah, Papa. Mon died on me and crowd, mon died on me. Mon Becky can first to be a 1 meter theory. On PP and this no. Yea, 100 years. Say, I would open the school because you get to a business because he need from day one. I've seen there. Some two politicians with 2 groups will say, one can from my dream, 2 groups will say, bah. enti koso no mo pema ekroma ne pa nie minim ebia mu bete o na te fie fie o magana no mu krum ha mu bete fie bie emfi bienu na wo hwa mo sira nhwo mo mu no mu bu no emfi bi no mu no mu bu no mo bia mo te no se wo se busum yensa eni de bia hu ensaye eni puntu wo krum ho no mu na eni embra na mu di to krum no every day bia no embra na ebi sisa na sisa eni very effective embra emeja bi wo akire embra e ka obi biara embra no the moment embra be drop say kim wo na wo ye prime minister e ko si wan embra na ka na o metan no na we kike kan se we se ntim hunu aya na ye di o mechi ena me sinko fo we se no o mo hunu se ga dwum no emu ha papa me na me ka cho papa and me why na me ka cho o mo hunu se dwum wo ha because me hu ade ye papa na mu sa ade ye papa papa me hu se papa me ba mu krum ho no na me betra mu krum no me hu se abofo no o ma nie bie no mo ya de mu krum no oboni wo ko ni wa kenkan boni wo ni wa kenkan kro e ko manager woni ma kenkan o wonti min kan e ko manager o tika o kom krum ka tele keke e ko manager yo ko man me ifna woni ma kenkan no wo no wonti woni ma kenkan ye be fa so we manager ewo ibi patrosha okra o mo buga mo le be fa as manager because woni ma kenkan se en ko fo eni ko ma ko fe ko me se ba ko mani mu any should be the way you cook so e dey sa ni e ye hu e ho no esu se no so die ye ya fa ho sa two political parties we see o ma so o mo 20 years ni sa over esu so mo go so e ba bo mo ni kire just to put you do mechi enti a continue yes to no e di ye be pa you see o a continue no me na me busa si sia a continue wo ho ni you na a wo ni gana ni ba o de sie ba no na wo we semu na wo hu fusu na coach ni taketa kete e me na ukrom e bia po 24/7 papa e na go check am you say e bia de ho ofa so da I'm telling you and na make that so the way because of time no should have before over people from them say clanning go up until you won't tag them no up until you are more free you won't use you buy with defend our two parties we say you go to defend you am you go to defend the entire one no yenta one one you go to kasa say e ma two political parties we say na china bi ye ma e ba bi nyina ka se papa no ma me ma nya de sa political parties we say no ma mo be di aburache mungu so busu do machi emia see ya kasasa akoto ko ni ko sunya so
all right oh na jump papa ma me so a question no see a bon komo ma me so a question
papa you should be because papa you can't do
yo mate now say no say all the tunes and right is there a possibility to have any other party other than the NDC or the NPP to win 2020 election? No, all the tunes and is there a possibility say another party other than the NDC or the NPP will win the elections or not?
I'm not a choose to see it. My Kodia can see a fan, a young can see a palm. I come and catch on me. Say the air tunnel, the air ban, and yet,
okay.
Yeah, ban, and then with the crowd, yeah. Said, yeah, good history, and then maybe at the game, maybe watch it, and then in China, watch it. Now, many of because they say, or the kind of maybe some man on the walls, you know, that time, not that this period. That platform is and they say now name out for next now they tell me say Ankasa independent candidates here and as independent groups and as sub groups here now political independent here now you say formula come one leader now ability now committee train it me it me edema ban come on no buy no bisa because me muso omani etimu no ema mu no eni sankofo we nu nsem ema omani etimu ni mputu eni MPP ni NDC nsem omo timi na hwi omo timi na Yankuso Kasama one and ya.
All right. And you know,
Papa, I know who's about who say Yana.
And you know, as a
I almost become
Mr. You see, Mammy Musa, or one champon. You see, I'm here who say, what is the dear, and I say, when this was doing who saying car, any, not the NPP or the NDC would come to power in 2020, no. Enya dia be de be ebeba internet just ebeye du Canada ya meboa omo ana beba. Okay, mami Musa wo in the light of sa admittance ya what can you say, you know, would you still or do you still have any stakeholding position in either the NPP or the NDC ana?
See, I'm not Cassady, Ocean before it. Besides, me catch me voice in the problem. Assistant, in the gym. Because, Papa, what if you have a man that's not having to go to a man? Fair, winning. And if I will get a winner also not principle, it tell you, I didn't know yet, and yet I didn't know yet. And this will be to me, you will be to my jips, will be tears, will be to us to come, as to come, and then the cross in chrono, as to embra, after embra, embrasso, embra. I am now so I could see on education. It's this kind of when I might be the team. There was what qualified, disciplined people. One from the leader, from leader saying no enemy. Papa, I go for no able to task. I'm telling you, I'm not able to task. It's the area the baby who let your own able to task. Who told you about? Who dear or bow, no man, if I can't dear any dear moon, cities if I fear any a good dear way in so. A good dear way in so. You come for, and now what's here come for, you come for, and now what's here come for. Papa, I name ya.
All right.
I get a chair.
And see,
nah, you know, the say. That I get a bed, they say, if you are good to money, you are good.
All right.
Uba sign and need about United Kingdom. Bar, cool, on nipa, many who say, I dare hire baby, what's here? Yeah, I see products crowd quite a fast one. I might 20 years to get free, woman, and you could be your groom. It is to be war. You can buy a year by 1 year to go for. And you must speak English, no? You must speak English, never could you be where you come. Never from the one with you. Then I acquire near Hookham.
All right. And see,
you know,
I want my Musa. Said you will see Casa, right? Would you still question? I like your analogy that you brought about the mango and the aswaba abre the bunu and the apron. I like that. Okay, manage sa analogy no. Mami Musa wo. Would you still question someone who supports any of these parties, or you have just written them off until you wouldn't question them anymore?
Also, I tell you, I could point a man who be any fidelity. Obu what you a walk. What you do baby pet, what you call answer baby. Chef, Obu what you baby I would see you with whom oh baby I'll console is the pet. Obu to put me who I could have baby or don't know. Obu to put me who I could see more street in so all every channel. Or piano the way I like general. It's a calculate it to whom you that's why I'm making. I am a women can't say a year, a dubia, a war no more, who say, you bet my year, and you bet my year, a dear. Or I didn't know because one was sharing the Basabas and one in who up with say, when you bet my butt to win that, I am not to be up to start situation. And I didn't know what a year to be a console, the whom to be a console. I'm not, but wait me who could be a who piab on tea, maybe I'll can't show up on him. But maybe they who say, Anthony for now, every beginning, or put it to a dear one, 8 years, and you can't call him, and you call him. Oh, what is Canada? Papa, what is it too much? What is it? Oh, my, a woman, a for the woman, 8 minutes, I was there. I did here. I was they have to. To come on the floor.
Question say, we are just going around it. The person who say, when you get Obia Odi either the NDC or the MPP, right? Would you still question the person trying to see the NTR say the audio console and Fatuhono who beyond the console now say just because say who say who beyond the console no while writing off straight away?
Yes, and what I'm answering. My answer be, let me just say, what mean who beyond the constitutional teaching? What I'm saying, you have to look, see beyond. Say, I think there's a bigger picture. That is what you see happen.
And still, you question the person.
I'll question the person, Charlie. Okay. Because the corner, I'll question the person because the corner is one. It's a party woman, and then the more woman, I wasn't a woman, and I can't change me to quite. And compare will be my soul. The poor team is here, and can you see, and I can idea. I wasn't some of the back, but the moment my own papa, the people who know, because we bound from one. Papa, may who give years to years, so to say, they ain't me if you are Hannah. But true, may who give years, so I will be one. I did the end, see, you know, yeah, hit me and a bit that. I don't see Dubai, or most you who say. Almost so many deeper. Excellent. So, the idea to phone only pass almost only a handful. And to much of years, so much in 1 year. Some for 4 years, but few more chances here, no one can epoch to 9. And my uncle for Chomoka, more Chomoka. It would Chomoka, the music, and it would Chomoka. And almost a minute, I would bow. As in her crew. Nay, a crew.
All right, you.
You're crazy. You're crazy. And from what I can be a comedy, even if you're going to think of your boo, you come one and funny, you need to need a minute a common book. Now, about the same, not a year, go within for beginner, and any year with any year with any use of food with Papa, and you could hear. You now, final question. Yeah, Brenda, yeah, Brenty. Final question. The first thing I wasn't going to be at this Okuskuno, at least for Pierre Quapontia. I could also who's at least no, I can come in like a trap room in a come. Okay. Something are they? Why they get so dirty? Why are so litters in the gutter? Why is nobody cleaning the bike? My son is always questioning.
Okay. All right. Mami Musa, quick one. Also, going back to your console scenario, no. Were you once also not seen beyond the console?
Where?
Were you?
I've not contested for any position.
No. On say what the console no yan fatu ho say obi wo hono mo a ohwe Ghana baby a Ghana betimi aduru no ohwe koduru baby untimi hwe beyond that. What you say?
Yeah.
What yes am fatu ho. And I'm just standing on that sema o kan na me bisa say were you once also not seen beyond the console in the same analogy said the worker were you once just like them?
Now you just acquire baby we are so what radio station and at radio station and no so and political discussions we didn't have that chance Miss Alma. Let me do. Me no me buy me no collect here. Me shall say tea program see any one more money die e wo echichemu e fa mo ni o mo e kasa ye any to mo tutu ye no. So what am I saying? Can you see here? Say me mo can you see here? Dey ko na ba. Akunya na ba bebre entimi kasa wuntimi hwia ye. Enti no na mfase ye hu ye e no encheche enu ni do mo na. Remember minister India because let me never be a TV about politics. But me buy na me binya a friend say like a mensa. Me binya white me binya a friend say a friend say Boachi ana America full and my America full America for money or America for 6 crap. Omun na check was telling say ah daddy and they said because that time no me time before me don't be rough now it is about swinging it so what me can be because I'm a TV I said MVP na I'm a TV okay can be against MVP now I say I have to say as a crowd who need the here
all right enti ne kra and they say you were also once not seen beyond the console me boy.
Because those times I make
and then what you try to justify. Oh, that is where the issue is. You are trying to justify your own, but you are not okay with someone also not seeing that beyond the console. Just say yes. I was once not seeing beyond the console, admittedly, and one now you can see beyond the console. As simple as that. And one because when you try to justify and one simple. Hey, so you were once in class 1, you move on to class 2. Simples. Maybe what?
Yes.
And one, yan canisa, yan fanisa, ni nyantiasi. Good one. Miss.
The year of technology, on new developments are back. And you must say, I'm not the first thing about so many cassette. And I will program it as my pussy. But what you program, you cry in the bed, the benefit of one month for tea. This was a mature my gun, but technology, with me. More with me to the Echo Ghana, and I'm so many mood like see after the in any to my Ghana, the AD and Combo. And remember, and no more couldn't name us in the set level today, if I just send rock. And no more couldn't name say ever do the send rock. Because and no, nothing will be a woman say, woman say, you deal with now, then I need you on.
Okay.
For them, it is open who here. I say, now maybe to Ghana, meet who Dubai, maybe to it's who the Echo for China, maybe to Ghana, I think who the Echo UK, Equano, Castle, Waka. Oh, you can. Next time you must say, it's no thing with that. It's no matter the more could say. Two political parties will say, oh my Ghana, or we did move for so many years. Oh, my Diablo. It's in there, you here.
Okay.
You come for one more.
You
come for one Papa. Hey, yo. Papa, hey, yeah. You must have be my guy or no, or back UK. Or back UK, at least or buy. Only so near feed. But for women, never be already. Or tree. I just say, Kuli. What do you call them? Kuli. Swat and chin. UK size, they say the same as Ghana. And so also, on say, or buy or bring Kuli away. I had on Kuli now pay Papa. And also, a Cassie. One Michel. And to the end, near who says happen two political parties with Papa. Mommy around who says how two political parties will say, only me more. Now, Mommy and Cafu on them. Mommy and Cafu on more. Yo, media. Yo.
You, yate, and champion. You better say, Yemfaka Krankakra, and so, and then we can move on to turning to God's word. Dr. Jingo. Doc, say, Doc, Unti and Kadia, I mean, call Abby. Abby. Okay, Abby.
Yeah, sorry, Papa. Yeah.
Doc. Fafana word. Kitu ebi bra.
Yeah, Papa.
Your fana word.
Oh, more fana word on them. Okay.
Send a point. Na ja oni.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm on him point.
And that.
Do some of you take a change. Because some question be a question you want
say yentimi nsanfa yentimi fa new question ento so ansana mrena so
yeah but most
8 o'clock why
most of by on what be politics soldiers there most of by so the NDC ne by and amount for so ka MPP ne independent but I mean say they be American purposely so they now busa or why so that's it about Churi is MPP, NDC, so that's it. Independent, they don't have anything. What does it? They don't have a chance. And I don't know if they are going in. Tell me, can say, I'm going to go in as a small business for the big business to buy them. Or they are in the future, maybe that is what they are trying to do because they are going. Hoping say be a second one baby so he has it now for and then the highest bidder
for the two parties, you know. Now, I'm joining. I'm pay music free. So that's it. Now, you know, almost be American pay almost made on India. So I'm music carry. You know, it's up to be a better offer. Be how do I say? You know,
okay.
All
right then. Thank you very much. Why? Doc. Yama Jamensa and fa the final word. Kitu ebin so my na fire. You ready? Doom Janamai. Jamensa. Yanko, what's it? Yanko.
Papa Smiley. Me ya sorry, Papa Magana. Then I say, well, sorry, or they will put pressure on Ghanaians, you know. Yabon Mozina, number Framana, or High Street now. Main roads now, Ordinton, Yaman, doctor, as the one in them, you union, if you on every Jumama one. Maframan or that circle. What the no far better than 22 bed demon, Yanya so there. If you see affordable houses be brave, more better. None check. You were at the Max and Spencer, a friend and John Lewis. We had the same thing in Ghana. The same thing in Ghana, especially Accra. Kingsway, escalator, coffee shop, UTC, the same, GNTC. You are locking up. Near Kankofu outside the Domoton, Yamo City. Urban country. Nakwa, Ewu I've been to Algeria, I've been to Ivory Coast, I've been to Zambia, Tanzania, and Zimbabwe. I've never seen any city out on there. I mean, sorry. They put pressure on the Ghanaian politician or mess up things, you know. Until when the way you more family visit, you know, then Ghana is on the way to recover. Ghana first, public health.
All right. That's it. Now, I just say, Ghana first.
We have to bring Ghana to the same state as the other advanced countries. See, but now 63 after independence, and South Korea.
South Korea. What's happened, man? Me see Ghana first. No, Ghana first. I say.
On a make catch Ghana first, and the make catch on the South Korea example. No, South Korea 1960. Yen per capita income were higher. $89. What is $55? What quay no? Obahan over a bet no the quay. Then they put all their men from an to school, full education. Oba BM no, Oba measurement no. Now, say for Ghana 400, only about 10 no ako university. For South Koreans 100, about 95 of them ako university. Then they came back 19 a friend and we President Owi. What about Ghana scam with the Sudan? Oba no on per capita income no. What is almost 3,000. 3,000 Ghana social and nam $100 Yendumpo 3,000 because of education orientation no abesi and cram or Baba Miska. This Ghana first, or the Ghana or advance on the open back. We had everything. Miss Mebalanda Hamazimika Pedamoko back. Moko back them could show up. Confu few other African countries befe Ghana. Yen development. Since you have money abe unkwa or other countries are ebe ye jumane this kakobon. No, you're quite nearby.
Okay, all right then. Edamensa, thank you very much. What's it? You better was fire ho. And the fire. Fire chief. All right. Say fire untimi mute no and kakakra. Yebehwe near the see say Bibi is preparing himself to bring us turning to God's word. Jumedi no. Mekai babu numu assembly ho or say Fire oh.
Baba,
Aha, dumjane, wache na kitu bi a me ne sauce no. Yen fan sauce ne enko.
yo papa, and then I'm person me can independent. I'm a handsome na say come on ni nti me amo na me ra doma akina. Papa asamba kwa mtie ya na me deme. Enim asama bisa Sajingo. Mpeta no obi ye bone a se peta na
Fire correct kakra ne kan asem why fire ho yo him say fire let's see fire what you mean? Okay, all right. Say I'll do it this way. If he's able to get in, impossibly in 2 minutes, yeah, and I will be able to let him say his final word, and then we draw the curtain. But as I was saying, you know, we Bible him. Now there was a time Jesus healed a certain blind man. Na ohili blind man no ibusa ne say hey kwan be so no fire or this or ya de asemo the now seeing person ono timika otimi hu ade biu kan ne say me de minim kwan ya wo fast wa o ye de be o sa me ya de nemum de minima ne say I was once blind but I now see. Adia, fire.
My little form.
Okay. Yeah, finalize what's happening. Watching here.
Machine de fine. Two, I was doing down here. I was overheating.
So, phone be I spy you.
I spy. So, if you charge.
Okay.
Overheat.
Okay.
Make a nest. Inti, Papa.
Asabe bi. Fire oh. Anyway, say I don't know. Fire phone also sana. It is not even appropriate to say really basic charge. And then you still be using it. Say anyway, any dangerous kakra fine, and you know, just be very mindful of that. Now, Asma America or say I was blind, but now I see. I don't know how he did it. Now you see, said your wife in a champon. Emma who was say there are some people who do not see beyond the console. No, many of us in the past. We were just like the very ones who were not seeing beyond the console. Many of us. If some of us are to share their stories as to the journey, as to where we've gotten, you would then realize it said truly, Ubia at one point in time, no, you were also blind. You weren't seeing beyond the console, but now you see. But the unfortunate thing, and they say you were blind, but now you see. But you disrespect and you look down upon the very ones who are still blind. I don't get the science of it. Science nani de kasane no. Obia, I don't know who will tell me straight away say when it comes to some of these political issues, I can't watch them every now and then. That person was not blind. And I say that he's never been blind when it comes to some of these political issues that we discuss. But along the way, just as Jesus healed the blind man, you now see. And now when you begin to see, you begin to look down and disrespect the very ones who are yet to see or they are still blind. I don't see the head and tail of it. And then, question and answers version of Bamaso, we've tackled several issues. Yeah, the basic what I say. Nyami adma ochna yabeba na yaba betwaso. Fire or Sinanko person or bo independent for no asɛm so kakra ɛde ma yɛ wantimi I hope say nyame adma o chano ne phone no enye overheating sensen bia bio yɛmfa nsi ase na nyame admo a ɔkyena ya beto aso every ho no medin no eye Papa Smiley menam di dwumadi ho chia me until we catch ourselves tomorrow and yeah bye bye.
Lord Sky on the beat.
Oh yeah, no, oh love, my love. Nebeke no, obi bata no, adacheta kwano, nde madu gabya kwano, obi mara my baby, wanyi sarambada, ogi rugo kwano, wanyi ge pikotano, imani ge bumadule. Anya milie Oba junumanya Imanike bumadule Anya milie Oba junumanya You are my everything Kenji the air that I breathe Kenji you that I need Kenji You are my everything Kenji the air that I breathe Kenji you that I need Kenji hold up, cause anytime that I see your face, I'm shining close up. Anyhow, when you like Mickey B, I go day and non-stop. And I'm a Susan, oh, you go. Eje go mobodo, you go. What a malumanu, what a killing the boys, them. What a cheesy walk, they buyari the girls, them. What a malumanu, agini. What a killing the boys them, what a cheesy walk, they buyari the girls them. Imanike bumadule, anya milie.
Y'all radio, and this is 24 radio.
Anya milie, you are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You that I need, Kenji. You are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You that I need, Kenji. Obi bata no, adacheta kwano, nde madu gabya kwano. Obi mara my baby, wanyi sarambada. Ogi rugo kwano, wanyi ge pikotano, imani ge bumadule. Anya milie, Oba junumanya, imani ge bumadule. Anya milie, Oba junumanya. You are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You that I.
Lord Sky on the beat.
Oh yeah, no, oh love, my love. Nebeke no, obi bata no, adacheta kwano, nde madu gabya kwano, obi mara my baby, wanyi sarambada, ogi rugo kwano, wanyi ge pikotano, imani ge bumadule. Anya milie, Oba junumanya, imani ge bumadule. Anya milie, Oba junumanya. You are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You that I need, Kenji. You are my everything, Kenji. The air that I breathe, Kenji. You that I need, Kenji. Hold up, cause anytime that I see your face, I'm shining close up. Anyhow, when you like Mickey B, I go day and non-stop. And I'm a Susan, oh, you go. Eje go mobodo, you go. What a malumanu, what a killing the boys them. What a cheesy walk, they buyari the girls them. What a malumanu, agini. What a killing the boys them. What a cheesy walk,